And there. Greetings and good day, everybody. Welcome to Forbidden Siren, or just Siren, depending on whether or not this is the British copy. Greetings. I am Amundal, the Lich Lord of Terramar, and it's wonderful to have you all in my court today. I am joined by 3 special guests for this very special stream. And I will introduce them to you all, starting from left to right. We have Grim, who is currently Carnby. Then, we also have Marley, who I believe is a fish, mermaid. I can't properly tell.
I'm a Yude. I'm a Yude.
Ah, the ghost. And we have Static, who is cozy.
And a little scared.
A little scared.
And a little scared.
It's not Grim Carnby, all right? It's just Carnby. Hold on a second.
Just Carnby.
Yeah, get him out of here.
All right, there we go.
Just
Carnby. No, I don't have to do the voice. I don't have to do the voice now.
Somebody's
I like that you were going to introduce us and the siren immediately started going off.
Yeah.
Like,
Wow.
there it
Your
is.
conversation.
Excuse me, Shabito, please. I'm trying to introduce people.
You're just gonna be
Welcome
doing
on
that
in.
the whole stream.
I will be, absolutely. This is
I know
not the
you
most
will be.
comfortable place to be watching this, though. Maybe somebody should take a look at that brand new redeem we have on this channel.
Oh my god.
No, no.
I
What
feel
have you
like
done?
that's gotta be used.
Call an ambulance?
Hold on.
Oh, hang on, wait.
Wait,
An
wait.
earthquake.
Wait.
Welcome, everybody. Hello. That's right. I
Wait,
figure out how
got
to
it.
add
There you go.
sightjacking to my stream. Now we're being seen from a Shabito's point of view.
Yeah, we're being seen from the point of view of my grandma's house.
I only could find old TVs. I tried to find ones that were in the same
TVs are
time
bad.
period as the game. This was very difficult to do.
No, I think you hit the nail on the head based on what I know about this village. Yeah. No.
There's
I
a
think this
few
is the
random
correct era.
ones. It's the Silent Hill TV. Maybe. All right, we should actually start this game, but let me just double check my options.
That is
Always
not
check
the
the
Silent Hill 2
options.
TV because I'm not getting
It's not.
mad.
Yeah,
There's also no blood on it.
it's very true. We can fix that. All of that should be fine. Good, good, good. All right, so this is a game that I have been ridiculously excited to play. As you can probably guess from the fact that I've added mechanics of this game into OBS. As well as
Yes.
I grabbed 3 incredible co-hosts to help guide me. But here's the trick. The game was developed with the intent that people would talk about it from their experiences, not just pulling up guides, but trying to guide through their playthroughs. That's how the game works, and was made to be played, and that's the restriction on this game. We're not gonna look up guides. I have to be either led astray or to success by the learned experiences of my guests.
Who never beat this game?
Some of
I
which
did
who
beat
never
this
beat
game.
this game.
Yeah, it's okay. I did.
I've never played it.
But I haven't played it in about 10 fucking years, so good luck.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Walk through from the guy who's been shot in the head a couple times. I'm sure I won't lead you astray.
Yeah, good. Perfect. The redeem could
Oh,
just
look,
be
it's that
random
segment
TVs.
that I got stuck on for like 3 hours. Ooh,
They
I
are
can't wait.
random TVs. There's multiple TVs. There's multiple sightjacking. That's what took so long about it. But I have been working my ass off for 2 weeks to make a bunch of cool stuff and assets for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, you went really hard with this, and it's great.
Very
that intro
hard.
was perfect.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. When
Very
I've got people who are ready for sick ass times, I go a little overboard.
It's appreciated.
Yeah.
So, yeah, with this game in particular, so Keiichiro Toyama, the guy who wrote and directed the first Silent Hill, immediately left after that game was done in
What is she
1999.
doing?
Mm-hmm.
And he went over to Sony Japan Studio and that's where he got to make Siren. And he has so much affection for this. Every time he talks about it, like, he gets super happy.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, he really,
this
really,
one has a lot
really
of
loved this.
really, like a lot of passion in it. Like that's why it's so difficult. I know it's gonna be a ball ache. Do not misunderstand.
A ball ache. What an adjective.
For it.
I remember
Marley,
seeing this
what are
game.
you and your chat doing in this game?
Sorry, we're just performing a small ritual. It's
Trying to get Martian Gothic to run right?
Do you know how many different
Who's that?
angles I had to shoot that one thing from because I thought I'd completely worked my save? Oh, it was bad. And finally I got it, and then I saved, and I was like, and this is where we go from.
I will say, there are slight mechanics that I elected to not add to my stream, like it's screaming at you before with static before the sightjacking goes, because I didn't feel like flashbanging you all. You're welcome for that. There is a world out there where I decided I would torture you every time. By the way, these
No, for
screens
real.
are only up for 5 minutes.
Oh,
you sightjacked. It's not transferring, so I think it's queued. All right.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, it's cute.
just a preface, there are
View the stream from an isometric
subtitles.
angle.
Yeah, no
Yes.
subtitles on this game.
There
and
are no
everybody's British.
subtitles in this one. Hold on.
Love that they're British. That's so
They're
funny.
British.
Oh, good. The sightjack re-queued. Congrats, everybody.
There you go.
We're now isometric.
Yippee!
Yes,
done
Woods
it.
TV. Woods
Look at
TV is best TV.
And best
Woods TV is a pretty good TV.
Nice.
Hey, that's Marley's TV.
Mine would have roots growing out of it, probably.
Yeah. Finding these assets was a crazy time. I feel like I was wandering into the dark web for some of these things.
What?
Look how good
Also,
this
good-
game looks!
Yeah, no, it looks
Oh my
great.
god, it's coming!
But I'm glad you got the dubbed version, because having to listen to Marley and I try to quickly decipher Japanese,
It's just not.
I'm really out of practice.
Take your opportunity to start rambling and ranting at me now,
Not
because
gonna
this is when the game starts, and it starts hard.
It starts real hard. Go, escape from the
Yep.
police officer. ACAP, go, go,
Escape.
I am escapade.
Oh god, anything but doing that, Amy.
Save me,
I
Truck
did not,
Chan.
Dark Knight,
Truck Chan will save
but I have
me.
gotten that question before.
Ooh,
Look, it's
see, I'm
Japanese.
just-
Chan is gonna get thrown around a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Truck Coon,
I mean, I was
love
gonna say
you.
kun.
Kun.
Kun. Because
Oh,
we're with
do,
We're with-
do,
dopey face
Do,
Mick
do, do,
wristbands
do,
over
do.
here.
do, do,
Yeah.
do,
God,
do.
remember when
He's
wristbands
just a
were, like,
poor guy
nothing?
stuck in the middle, you know. He's the audience. He doesn't know what's happening.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, you don't want to do that. Oh, you need to go.
Sneaky time.
Yeah,
That
totally
was a-
sneaky.
A key!
It's a
You're so
key.
sneaky.
You need that key.
Let me grab that. There we go.
Woo!
Ah!
Take
I
controls.
love,
Truckun!
as in I don't like, but we love it
Uh-oh.
anyway.
We high.
It being like, I'm going to go to a black screen to tell
Yeah.
you what you just picked up, because we want you to pause we actually want you to take a moment and absorb what you just
They
picked up.
do?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But then I saw the flashlight flicker in here for... Oh,
He's coming.
there's nothing to
Yeah.
see here. No, you don't see anything.
ACAB!
Oh,
That's what I was like.
oh shit!
Hi.
Oh,
Oh god!
yeah, you getting shot at, bro. You got to go.
Ah, sure am!
Up.
He's
It's-
It's
black
fine. It's
and
fine.
white.
Yeah.
Black and white.
And that's how Siren goes.
Welcome to Siren, everyone.
Ba-da-ba-da-da-da.
Yeah.
And this is actual sidejacking.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is
You're-
that's.
You're welcome
we
to
don't get
Siren
access to it
achievement
later.
unlocked.
Yes.
Oh,
We'll figure
give
it out
up,
later.
boy. Thanks for stopping by in the stream,
Bye,
everybody.
everyone.
Yeah. We,
That's
we hope you
Siren.
learned
Let's all go
something.
home.
Hope you had a great time. Okay, it's yellow,
You're
not
like,
white that I want. Yellow, not white.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, and we're back. Escape from the police. I've done that a few times in my life, so I should be theoretically pretty good at this.
Why?
Oh my god, remember we were in Chicago and I almost hit
my
that
God,
cop?
He's coming.
Yeah. We almost watched a cop fail a QTE in real time.
Oh my god.
Like a David Cage game. Well, don't be in the middle of the street. Lights green, I'm going.
Go. Pick up. Got it.
Get it?
Car key.
Yeah.
You see, now
Nice.
it's key cunt. That's key cunt to truck chan, all right?
That
Don't ever
shout.
correct me again.
Unlock.
Okay,
the door.
unlock
There you
door. Got it. All right, step 1. We're in the car.
go. You
we've
used it
unlocked
to
the car.
unlock the
I'm
door.
not in the car.
Now get in the
Now
pickup
we're
truck.
in the
Oh
car.
There we go.
God. No.
All right, go,
This is
go,
one
go.
of those
Oh shit!
games.
Insert key.
Insert
key.
Stop
Turn on
shooting
key
at you.
engine. Start engine.
Start engine.
Go, 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 go. That was a lot of things really quick.
The most deliberate interpretation of life.
Truck
Oh.
Coon, you
Mission
saved
accomplished.
us.
Mission accomplished.
We did it. We killed a cop.
We beat the game. All right, thanks for coming out, everybody.
Bye, everyone.
All right, man. Thanks for showing up to the stream. That
Forbidden
was.
Siren, aka
I have
that time that
adrenaline
Amy hit a
in
cop.
my system. Already I just was rapidly pressing triangle because I assumed there was gonna be a push the pedal step.
That's fair. That's a totally
Right.
fair. But you're okay. Drive off. the
Yesterday,
other side.
2,300 hours,
Also,
I killed a police
We
officer.
haven't. So this whole thing, like the chart with the times.
Yes.
And the hey, we're going to look at this character now at this time. That is all actually important.
Okay.
Yes.
That is
Yes.
actually this
Very
is
much.
a time jumping, skipping
Yeah.
around
The
game.
yeah.
Different things are
It's,
happening at the sometimes at the same time, sometimes overlapping in a weird way that maybe
Oh, no.
they
Yeah,
shouldn't
unreliable
be.
narrator.
Very unreliable because you're also it's multiple unreliable narrators because there's so many characters in this game.
Oh
I mean, to
yeah.
be fair, if I hit a cop with my
Beware!
car, I also would lie about it.
It wasn't me. It was the air raid siren.
Hey, look, he's
Truck
fine.
Coon, help!
Truckoon, you bitch! The truck, it
Coon
does
was working
nothing.
with the cop the whole time. No.
Oh my god.
And if
Do you
the
wish
cop
to
looks
say?
extra creepy,
Yes.
You should save.
yeah, always save. Always
Always
I
save.
don't
save.
know.
There's no reason not to. We were just talking about before we went live. This game was, regardless of how you felt about how it played, was
Yeah.
amazing for its use of real people's faces.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
So
I'll let
they
us sit on
they
this for a
captured
second
the
so I don't get mauled to death.
they captured the actors giving the physical performances and then literally like projection on a mannequin style animated it in game, which gives us this really bizarre uncanny valley look to all the characters, but
Mhm.
also
Yes.
makes it super fucking unique and nothing else does
Very
this.
unique. I would say
I agree.
Uncanny Valley in parentheses positive
Yes.
because
Yeah.
there
No,
are
yeah,
times
positive.
where
Yeah.
things Uncanny Valley, and even if they look good, you're just like, no, something
Yeah.
about this is off, which is like the
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
You know, going back to something like LA Noire is like, wow, those faces still look great. Everything else looks like garbage.
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
Absolutely.
I'm
It's
pressing,
phenomenal.
pressing
And I think
X
because
to
they
doubt.
I feel like because of the way that they did it, they've actually made an entirely timeless game.
Yeah.
Because of how its style is. And these faces are going to age beautifully, no matter what.
Gone.
Yeah.
Gameplay is meant to be archaic and, like, difficult.
Weird and tough and
Yeah.
obtuse. Yeah.
The dialogue is not meant to be that. I would like to apologize for the British.
Just in general.
You can see visions.
No.
Relax. Although I guess that's
It's okay. She's a nun. Don't worry
Finish.
about it.
I don't want to alarm you, but I think the lake is bleeding.
I just got shot.
I understand.
I got shot and it
You
filled
have
up
to
a
come with
lake.
me. You're not safe here.
Chosen one.
Chosen! I'm coming!
That's the dubbing. Yeah.
Yes, the dubbing.
Dude, trying to match mouth flap sucks.
No,
Yeah.
it's not easy. That's why
Especially
I
when
prefer
it's
the
no
ghost
longer
story
mouth flaps. It's
schools.
actually somebody saying the word.
It's actually
Yeah,
somebody's
trying to-
words.
It's like, how do I say this line and make it look like this person speaking a different language is saying it?
Mhm.
Ah, fuck it.
How do I?
My favorite part of all of this is going to be my inability to pronounce Japanese. So I'll be like, reach the road to, and I'm looking at, with,
Hisakoya.
wow, I'm so good at this.
Oh, you sound like a different person when you speak in Japanese, Amy.
Thank you, I'm
That's
just that
amazing.
fluid.
Most people
Yeah.
do. Freak.
Yeah.
You have the water to thank
Oh, especially if
for
you
your
lean into
recovery.
it.
Well, so if you're trying to do your
I know it's
intonations properly and you're not like
But you will be
speaking
better soon.
Anglified, it's different.
so
Like I can say Karuwari. That's not how you
No.
say that.
Terrifying face.
Anyway,
I mean, this is America. We pronounce it
must
the way
hurry
it's spelled.
now.
It is quesadilla.
A whole
close
case of
your
them.
eyes,
Not
Yeah.
where I'm
my
from.
eyes.
It's not.
relax, and wait for me in your thoughts.
Time to learn how to sidejack.
Side jack, side jack.
Let's go.
Push
Tune
the
that
left
television.
analog
Move
stick
those rabbit ears.
in the direction of the character to sidejack and align it so the it's left, okay. And then we can
Yep.
assign
And then
it
you
to
can
a
assign
viewpoint.
it so you can switch
Hold
to it
is cancelled
quickly.
when the left analog stick is pushed again, but
Mhm.
can be recalled by pushing the same button again.
So it's like clicking and then like double clicking, but with your thumbstick.
Oh. That's. We're
So
gonna
that's-
save
that's
that one for
you and
later.
her.
That's not.
Yeah.
I thought I'd be looking through her eyes, which is not.
No.
Bad.
Nope. You'll find hers eventually,
That's-
probably, if you keep tuning. Yeah, there she
Yeah.
is.
Wow.
So,
I'm so
oh, so
handsome.
you're purple, and then she's probably the green one, right?
She's the green, yeah.
Yeah, it lets
Okay.
you know
Yep.
who can see you slash the person you're with. Because there's actually there is quite often
Did you feel anything else?
another person with you at any given
Yeah.
point.
No longer.
So you have to, and sometimes you have to like, I forget exactly how it works in the old one. I know in Blood Curse, like there are moments where you actually have to tell them, like, okay, go over there or hide over there, because if I go through here with you, there's no way for me to protect you. You know,
Yeah.
stuff like
Yeah.
that. So
Wait, I'm just
Well,
now
Blood
getting
Curse
the
also-
tutorial?
Let's go. You had to get shot in the fucking chest in order to unlock the tutorial.
You earn your tutorial.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Your tutorial comes with a free bullet.
Oh, this bullet has my name on it. Now I'll finally always be safe.
Yeah.
I'll just keep this in my pocket.
Yeah.
The pocket
Follow
that the
the
bullet made for me.
Just trying
Alright.
to help you out for this one.
Got it. Okay, so that's walk. And that's run. Oh god.
You gotta find your crouch button.
Wait
Where's your
here.
crouch button?
Come
There you
over.
go.
Nice.
Yep, and the turn off the light button. Yep, that's also important.
Concentrate on our surroundings
They will see
Those
your
are
fucking
probably the
flashlight.
most
They are
important
smart.
the whole
buttons.
time.
Yeah.
Even more than your
Ah,
sight jack,
human.
because I absolutely got through segments of this game going, fuck the sight jack. I have done it a
It can
couple
be used
times.
to
I generally
eavesdrop.
know what's going
Sidejack
on.
Hisako. Hisako?
Hisako.
Hisako.
It's a hard A? Okay.
Ah.
That's not pleasant. What else?
Is
do
he just
we
over there
have?
peeing in the bushes?
Oh
Might be.
boy. Okay, so there's a few of them. I can see.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
I bet that's the first one we were looking at. Make that one triangle.
Oh, he
Okay,
can
so
see
if
one
I
of the
do
other
this-
guys. Some patrols, some stay in
Okay.
place, but look different directions. You just kind of.
I'm just trying to figure out what the button was to go back to the ones I'd saved. Okay, that's triangle. So that was Hisako. Okay, this is that one. This is that one. I feel like I'm missing one.
It may have just moved.
I love the
Alright, so I
sounds
gotta
they
be
make
real
too.
careful.
Oh, it's so
Yeah,
creepy.
he's creepy.
They're so
The audio
Whoa, whoa,
so
whoa, whoa,
unhinged.
whoa! Hold the phone! I fucking.
There we go. There's
That's
snipers.
unpleasant.
There he is.
No.
There's snipers in this game. And they can see you from much further away than you would ever be able to pinpoint them.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I have to wait for her to call me? I don't feel like that's gonna be the case. Alright, so he's looking right there. I can't tell if that's the same one she's seeing.
No.
Now, okay. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. I don't know where to go from here.
Like just getting your bearings on in terms of like where they're looking
I'm gonna
in
assume that's the
relation to
shadow
you.
of friendship right there.
Yeah.
It seems like it.
Come here.
Just bust out the Kodak and call the colonel.
I'm going for it. I'm coming. Oh, I see. Is this a
Misako, what do I do? I need
Got it.
scissors.
I need scissors 61.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
I'm gonna fucking.
go.
Oh, hello.
Yep. Hello. Nope.
Damn
Nope.
What is
You
this,
do
fucking
not want to do
Silent
that.
Hill? Is every goddamn door gonna be locked here?
Someone
Well, they weren't locked in Silent Hill. They were jammed.
down and we'll
Yeah, some
Ah.
were locked, some were jammed. Locked ones you could usually get a key to. That was the
It's
difference.
also possible to move while crouching. Okay.
Yes, we thank you, Gabe.
I
Had
did figure
no
that
fucking
part out.
idea.
I like that the sightjacking just cues. So we're only watching this from sightjacking angles.
Hell yeah.
You had to know that's how that was gonna go.
I thought I put a timer on it. I did. It's a 5-minute timer,
there's
but I
a
thought there'd be a
cooldown.
restriction.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, damn it! I know exactly what I did. It's a 5-minute timer. It's a 5-minute
1-minute
timer for
cooldown.
how long it's up, and then it's a 5-minute timer
Time
for the
cooldown.
cooldown.
Oopsie daisy.
myself.
And there you
You
go.
did.
There you have it, everyone. Look, it's the actual actor.
That's awesome.
Yes. Yeah, they put the
Yeah,
actors.
pictures of real
they put,
people.
Yeah, there's also like the archive.
He's a
too.
baby.
Yes, that's part of.
we don't have
that's
anything
part
for
of
it yet.
100%ing these games is learning where
unlocking-
all
yeah.
the secret stuff is, whether it's notes or what have you. And it's not easy in any of them.
No.
To 100%. I will just tell people, if you ever decide, hey, Blood Curse seems like the easiest one to get a hold of or something, I want to play Blood Curse, go for it. I love Blood Curse.
Mhm.
If you have any form of epilepsy where you are sensitive to flashing colors and lights and like really busy,
Yeah, don't play Blood Curse. Yeah.
you can play it until the final boss. Don't try to beat the final boss. Get somebody else to do that for
Really?
you. It is
Yeah,
the most.
it's trying to fight a final boss in a game while looking through one of those kaleidoscopes that is
It's
moving at top speed.
psychedelic as hell. It is
Let's
so
try.
hard to parse what is going
If the
on.
companion is some distance away, wait until they are near the appropriate spot. Good. Okay, just don't panic when you start getting shot at and your
Don't
companion
panic.
is
Don't
out
worry
in the
about
middle of
it.
the fucking woods.
Pull them up. Why does
All right.
that's always the
There we go. Me when
we
I
just
pull
accidentally
up.
let them all know where I am.
What is the village called? Hanato?
Hanuda? Hanuda?
Anuda? Press
Yeah.
the start button to display menu.
Yeah,
Press
Hanuda.
square for detailed instructions. Got
Yeah,
it.
Hanuda Village.
Hanada. I appreciate the fact that the
Hanuda.
game. Oh, there we go. I appreciate the fact that the game's like, hey, if you're an idiot and you didn't pay attention to the tutorials, there's a button for you.
Mission
Yeah.
accomplished.
I'm so good at the game.
I
think I
Yeah, man, you're blowing
Just
through it. You're
play
gonna be done in like 2 hours. Like,
That felt.
I almost
that felt
spat my
backhanded.
water.
Ah.
Hey, look, we're moving to somebody else who's doing something at the same
Ooh.
time.
Yes.
yeah, you move laterally, and sometimes you move backwards.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
elsewhere.
Meanwhile, this guy.
Japanese leisure suit Larry over
I was
here.
gonna say that hair,
I just don't get
horn
it.
hair.
This looks
Look
like
at
one
his
of the guys
fucking
from Yakuza.
Hells.
He does.
Oh, yeah.
He really
Yeah.
looks
Wait in
like
the
it.
car.
It's just his suit jacket's not. He wants to be like a tough guy, but his suit jacket's not
This is
cool
exactly
enough for
why I
that.
told you not to come.
Professor, we need to find the villagers.
He's a
They must be
professor.
panicking.
Oh, I told you not to
Please
come.
Shut up.
And I'll do
Please shut
it
up.
again. Oh, you
Pop my
Victorian
veins.
slag.
I can't sympathize with you. You're British.
From now on, you will do exactly as I tell you.
Now grab
Until I
that
call you,
rock.
keep your eyes closed and stay still. Do you understand?
And so help me God if you run off with that girl from Rule of Rose.
Professor, is that a real gun?
It's a real gun. I'm going to find Brown and keep his puppy ass safe.
Okay.
God damn it! Why'd you have to bring up Brown? Now I'm depressed.
I was gonna make a Huey comment because there's totally a white dog in this game.
There is
mhm.
Huey.
Tamu.
Tamon, he's a professor, but he has a gun. But it's not
As
a
all good
hunting
professors
gun.
should.
The like best
Gun
kind
professor.
of professor.
Yep. He's a
For those
professor
that-
of guns.
For those that don't know, gun laws in Japan are really
very strict.
Incredibly
And-
strict.
You have to let the cops into your house basically every so often to just be like, here's where I'm keeping it, here's where I keep the bullets, here you can let me show
Yeah.
you my maintenance, like, and that's for like hunting rifles. You can't have
No,
leisure.
exactly. Like long guns. Yeah, like owning a pistol. I can't even imagine.
No, you just like you can't unless you are an officer of the law, and then
Yeah.
depending on your department, you
Fear,
may
fear,
then
fear,
you-
fear. Going back is dangerous. There's a man with a gun
Going
up
forward
there.
is dangerous.
Going forward
What do you
is
want, Gabe?
dangerous.
Then we go
Ah!
left. Whoops.
Oh no!
Welcome to
Oh
Siren.
no! His suit jacket.
It's been covered in blood.
The pistol
Mission
does
failed.
nothing.
Fine. Mission
Just for
failed.
everyone. I didn't even walk forward and I was shot. That's the timer that you're on.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
This game does not give a fuck about you moving at a leisurely
No.
pace. No, you have to
No.
move when you can move.
So,
Oh, that's the one you got to
Okay.
see. As soon as you step around that corner, he's going to see you. But yeah, you got to watch him to see when he turns away.
I'm gonna grab that
Hey, girl.
too.
Because he's moving back and forth.
What?
The game
Okay.
is like, so we're giving you a gun to defend yourself. Good luck.
Good luck. We
Yeah.
also, just to even the playing field, we gave everybody else guns too.
Yeah.
I think he's.
Oh,
still
so then
able
he
to- Oh, there we
Yeah.
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 go. Go, go, go.
Oh no, don't go that way.
That's the way of heroes. No, he doesn't know that I'm here.
Towards the danger.
It could be different.
I don't think the snipers ever leave their position.
I don't think they do either.
No, I think they
because
only.
they'd
they
have to be
only
an
chance-
asshole to program that.
Yeah, they're basically just like sentry guns with infinite ammo.
The most they'll do is maybe walk a few. steps
Okay,
To like the
Blue.
other side of the roof.
That's me.
Yes.
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 Hmm.
Oh, this
That
dude's got a
looks-
flashlight.
This area looks a little familiar.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
Oh, wait, no. Wait, I'm hiding behind this box. He'd never be able to see that.
As long as your Jerry curl doesn't poke out, yeah.
Or this is behind me. But I'm gonna choose to believe that it's not.
No, he's turning back. You all right?
No, you're right on the other side there. So yeah, now you know he doesn't come around the corner of that building, so that's nice.
Where is he wandering to?
He's taking his flashlight for a walk.
You gotta do it. Where's Sniper
They
Man
need
gone?
enrichment.
Have I moved too far away from him? Yeah, he used to be up top. He's not there anymore. Wait.
Oh, there he is.
No,
he
he's
is.
there.
Okay,
So now you can
because I
call to
moved-
her once he turns away.
You could, yeah, you can call to her once he's looking the other way, and she'll come to you.
Oh, I thought I'd yell that out.
No.
Telepathic
enough.
link.
Yeah, we're drift compatible.
Nice.
Is that her? I think it is her. Nope, she's been shot
Oh,
to death.
that's her.
She's busy getting shot on the bridge.
He turned away. She
Apparently,
should've moved quicker.
she didn't come fast enough. It looks like she ran like 3 feet. So, what you could do here, if you chose to, is get in a position where you can aim at that guy up there and drop him, then call her to get her over the bridge safely.
That is a fine idea.
If you want to try it, but remember, Chibito, don't stay dead.
No, they.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Remember, these
Also,
are not
Marley,
zombies.
what's the correct pronunciation? It's not Chibito. I keep saying that.
Shibito, I think, is the intonation on it.
Shibito.
Shibito.
That's right. It's the second I after the B that you inflect.
Okay. Right now, I've only got the 2.
Now's the time for someone to come into chat and tell me I'm wrong. So-
Bang, 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 bang. All right. Just got. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, let's
yeah.
go.
You know how long it's been since I've played any shoot game on a controller?
Much less one.
A
that
controller with
controls
inverted
like this.
controls?
Yeah.
Hold on, let's just
Yeah,
check.
you have. It's like you can't shoot this gun. You can't own a pistol in Japan unless you also know how to fly a plane.
Yeah, it's actually
it's pretty wild. Like, because like
You
I knew
can't
people who
own a
had who
gun in
actually
Japan
had.
unless you use it in Southpaw fashion. unless it's done in reverse grip.
I do love that
You have to
that
hold it
they
upside down.
specifically like it's not just that you have to show you can use it or be safe with it. It's like no, they come to your house. The police come to your house. And if they don't think the place you keep it is safe enough, you will be denied and have it taken away. Like you have to do this on like an annual basis. It's
Okay.
not a one and done.
So he's looking right over there. Now he's turned. Now I run. Towards the danger. Now you don't see it.
Serpentine!
There you go.
Aha!
There you go.
Take that, you idiot.
Yeah, so
Try
you really
aiming down
gotta
next
get
time.
your ass to Mars when it comes to that, yeah. So he's up on the roof of this house, or is it that tower behind you? I can't tell exactly where he is.
Fortunately, this game has tank controls, so I can look a little bit easier.
He's around here somewhere. The problem is, if you get into it,
You're
yeah,
right,
he's
he's
up on.
right up there.
Yeah.
Let's see how long he actually stays turned around, because I called her over when he did that, and I think he just turns back. Aha!
Yeah, he
That's
instantly
why she
comes back.
died.
So you have to like wait till he looks left because then he looks right for a minute. So like he looks left,
Okay, looks left.
and then if you
Then it hangs
yeah, it's
out
like
for
1
a
1000 2
second.
1000.
Got it.
Yeah.
About 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Oh, the noises.
Running commentary from the Evil Dead.
Come
Man,
here.
this Oh.
You could also make noise to distract.
Hooray!
Yeah, you could shout at him to keep
Oh,
him
I'm a
from
fucking
looking in her
hero.
direction.
Oh yeah, see, she fucking moved like she had a purpose this time.
Yeah, that was
I
weird.
love that for her. However, I'm
I'm starting to get a
sure-
vague recollection that your friends, when they start getting hit, are not so good at continuing their path.
Makes sense.
Okay, so this is
Oh,
this
like
guy.
you have to reissue a
You
command?
might have to reissue the command. I don't recall
That I
precisely,
would
but I do have a
believe.
recollection of her getting stuck in a spot with me and me being like,
Yeah,
oh my
so-
god, keep moving.
Owning a firearm and understanding the basics of self-preservation are very difficult things to do in Japan.
This guy feels like a different
I
lad.
could make some commentary where it's like you're not entirely wrong.
It is a different lad.
That's a
There's
whole
a radio
can
in
of
there.
words of cultural
Radio.
differences and such that we don't need to get into tonight.
All right, I don't see us at all. Okay, there he is. So if we go up over that verge, I think that right in front of us, I think that's where he is.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right.
Let's see, the other one who's walking.
There he is. With his little flashing
like-
light.
Yeah, I like this one the least.
Yeah, they move
What
a
is-
lot of places.
He looks like he's just making out with the wall.
He might be. So it
It's-
looks like there's 4. I see 1, 2. This is my friend. And I moved. Wait. 1, 2, 3.
Might just be the
Yeah, don't
three.
forget that you can
I think
you
you're
can hotkey.
Yes, they are hotkeyed.
Okay, cool. Oh, I know that feel, bro.
Yeah. Me when I wake up and
Shibuya
face
are
another
weird
day.
because they're like, on one hand, they're kind of aggressive and they're like, ah, I'm coming at you. But at the same time, if they're not doing that, a lot of them are just doing some version of what they would have been doing if they weren't
Yes.
weird Jedi.
Yeah,
So
Oh,
yeah, they're
They're
sort
just
of
kind
like
of doing-
stuck in time. Yeah.
they're just kind of doing their thing, even though they're not all there anymore.
Mhm.
Like the police officers literally like, stop in the name of the law, and you're just like, the fuck, dude, like,
What law? And he's
Nope.
like, bang, bang, bang.
basically.
There's the verge. Oh. Well,
So he's coming up in front of you on the side of a house.
seems
You don't want to
be-
climb up there.
No, I think that's where that sniper lad is.
It's one of the. It might be one of the ways that guy looks. Yeah, when you're just gonna catch a bunch of rifle
He does look
bullets.
directly at the tower at a certain so.
So you got one literally coming right
What are you
towards you.
doing?
It might be stuck.
She's
Are you
panicking.
stuck?
Don't notice me.
Meow.
I'm in the dark.
That is.
No, there's
yeah,
nothing to see
you are.
here.
All right. Look. Luckily, this one's nearsighted.
Forgot your glasses, didn't you, punk?
Yeah. It's like, hey, is that a disco die crouching over there? Ah.
Oh, yeah, it is. That's absolute. I can see him right over there. I'm gonna hide behind this bush.
Is that one of those gun professors I've heard about?
Ah, yes, a professor of gun. No, I can't hide in bush.
No, bushes don't really
No.
save you in this game.
No.
There is a field of view on them, but yeah, no, you kind of
It's all about
There's not like
timing.
a
It's all about timing. Finding. It's very Metal Gear. It's all about finding the spot where you can
Let me
run
just check
through
something
and
real
not get
quick.
spotted by anybody.
Yep,
Look at that
that's what I
guy.
thought. There's actually no save system in the game.
No,
No.
Excellent.
You save all between
checkpoint system, and yeah, end of the
Yeah.
mission is the only time it happens.
Yep. No ink ribbons, no notepads.
I will say, it seems like each section's like maybe, depending on how quick you go through it, like maybe 13 to 15, maybe 20 minutes long.
Yeah,
some
and
of them
are
are longer
like,
than others, and some of them
some are
have
longer
like
than others.
specific objectives.
There's one in here that I remember doing and going, that's it? Like, it took like a minute. It was nothing.
Oh boy. Okay.
That's right, he looks like a Yakuza background character changer. Am I ever wrong? Didn't you see me drive that car in the intro?
Can make it fit like a glove. I hope this isn't
Don't worry
walking
about the
towards
smoke.
my destruction.
She's probably freaking out a little bit because you haven't called her in a while, so she's technically alone.
Well, maybe she
That's
should be
probably why
less
she's
clingy. I'm a
freaking out.
gun professor. I've got other
Yeah.
students.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe she should have a gun. I don't know.
I can only tell her to wait. I think she's trying to follow me right now.
Well,
Oh,
tell
you
her to
should tell
wait
her
and
to
then
wait
tell her
then.
to come here. Yeah, tell her to wait and then tell her to come here if you want her to keep moving. If you want her to not move, then tell her to wait.
Is somebody walking right towards you? It looks like it.
No, they would never.
I'm pretty sure there's
Not-
at least one
not for
Shibizo in this
gun
sequence that walks
professor.
right at you. Or I recall running into that anyway. Because I think that was the part that Yoriko got stuck on for me, where I was like, keep moving, oh my god!
Ooh, a stove.
No one here but us tree barrels.
Uh-oh. That's a familiar corner. Uh-oh.
It's okay, we've established that this guy, he has very strict patrol, he doesn't
Oh
go
yeah,
past
he doesn't
these
fucking walk
rusty
past
pieces
it.
of metal.
Unless he sees me, in which case I'm sure he becomes the Usain Bolt of Shibito.
Oh yeah, no, he'll run up and start beating the shit out of you. Yeah.
Do you need help?
Uh-oh.
She really
Uh-oh.
seems like she's stuck.
Oh, I'm about to fail
Yeah,
this kid
I
so
think
hard.
she was. Yeah, I think she was trying to follow you the whole time, and that might be the problem.
I wonder
Because you didn't tell her to
if
wait when she got there.
It's because I'm crouched.
Or do you have to go? But you can't possibly
because I
have
was
to go
crouched.
pull her up over there.
It's because I was crouched.
Well, she couldn't see you.
So she's
now
she's
she's-
saying crouch because you're crouched. That's what it is.
Yep.
So
Yeah, so she only crouched. Oh, okay.
Why are you
Fucking
sidestepping
lemmings!
the whole-
she can't get up on the thing if she doesn't stand up.
Yeah, she's shuffling.
Hugh
So that means
LMFAO or
she should be
whatever the hell her
rounding
name
the
is.
corner?
Every day she's shuffling. There she goes
Like a
Yoriko.
fucking creature. You scared the
Ah!
absolute shit out of me.
Welcome to Siren.
Behind was the only way
hands on
I
his
Oh,
did
he put his
not
hand
think
on
you
his
would
hip to
approach.
lecture her. It's like, God damn it! Didn't I tell you to do exactly what I said?
Yeah, I'm a gun professor. I should be paid more. Wait, I see a
I
thing in
almost
the
shot you.
distance
I
that
may
looks like
still.
it's rendered differently. I believe that's a man. It is in fact a man moving around right
Yep.
in front of me. I can tell from his
Yeah.
straw hat.
That's a
back
whole
to
ass dude.
crouching.
Yeah.
You're gonna wait right here.
Wait here,
I-
right out in the open where it's safe.
Yeah, how do we know what's
You go
safe?
this way. I'll
The
go home.
open, yeah, the opening. The open
So
is
much.
the only place they wouldn't think to look.
So much of 100%ing Siren is knowing the times where it's like, okay, so you're gonna have to be the sneakiest motherfucker ever, and other times it's no, run for it. Don't even think about it.
But the you booking it only works when you're alone. You can't book it with
You
somebody
can't book it
else.
with two people. It doesn't. They have to be hiding or not with you.
Yeah.
How are things looking?
It
over
only
here,
works with
okay.
one person.
I like that you turn around before you get to the place where you can see us. Ooh, sniper guy can kind of see us.
Also,
Yeah,
good luck
I think
figuring
you can-
out what any
not-
of the 100%ing stuff is without looking it up.
I don't even know where
Yeah. No,
we're
you're
going
not
right
gonna.
now. Apparently, there's a house nearby.
Well, you had to make it to the other bank, which you've made it across the way. So if you keep following this path,
Yeah.
maybe that's what it wants you to.
Oh, like the road? Because I didn't even see a road. Is this the road? Doesn't look that
I'm
much
pretty
like a
sure that's
road.
not a road.
No, I think
Seems-
I think
Uh-oh.
it wants you to. I think it wants
Oh,
you to.
somebody
go in the
saw you.
direction of Straw Hat.
Oh,
I'm
I
pretty sure
did.
Straw
I'm not-
Hat is.
Uh-oh,
direction.
somebody saw you. Somebody's coming. Oh, load, they
Yeah,
coming.
Straw Hat.
Yep, there he is.
That might be
You
where
might have
you're
to drop
supposed to
this
go.
dude.
Sometimes where the enemies
Here
come
he
from is
comes.
where you're supposed to go. Yeah, this
Now,
guy
if
doesn't
you
really have
drop
anything
him-
to
Oh, there we
do.
go.
There you go. And now
Cool.
run for your
All right,
life and make
you
sure
got-
she's following you.
Yeah, you got to tell her to follow you.
Come on. We're going.
Because they don't stay
Right.
down for
Stop
very
it.
long.
Uh-oh.
No, they stay down for like seconds. They get right the fuck back up.
Oh, I hate that.
There you go.
That way. That
Yep,
way.
yep.
Yes.
Yes.
seems
Away
like
from the
success.
danger.
I can't leave
Yeah,
without
you gotta wait
Yuriko.
for her. You gotta wait for her.
You
Just
told her.
stand there
Where
and
the
wait
fuck
for her.
is she?
She's coming. She's
All right,
coming.
how's
She's
it
not
going?
very fast, okay?
Wow, that's a passive reload
Oh
system.
my God.
That's cool. We did it! Yeah!
There you go.
Woohoo!
And you only had to shoot one old lady.
And I do it
I see
again.
Yeah,
it
that-
coming.
That's the
Ooh,
old lady
a
she got
movie
stuck on.
But see,
For me, she just like
look-
wouldn't
look-
go past.
Yeah. But look how far ahead you've jumped.
You've
and all the
jumped
stuff that was in
really
between.
like
far.
several hours.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now you're in a church. Like actually a church, to be clear. Not that they like
Yes.
renamed it a church over temple.
All we
This is
can
a
do
church.
is wait here
Yep.
until Makino and the others arrive.
Oh, are you?
I 100% believe that's how she sounds in real life.
I mean, it kind of looks like one, but it's different from the other ones I've seen.
It may seem strange, but this is our faith.
Oh?
Thanks, Dahlia
I
Gillespie.
don't know anything.
I was gonna say.
Want some
It
Kool-Aid,
must be
kid?
D-U-L-T
Outsiders like you
spells
don't
cold.
normally possess the spirit.
Right.
Gasp!
I'll go and see what's going on.
That was so delayed.
Arg!
Book of Deliverance.
Look, chaos at the end of time. This is what I'm talking about. 100%ing things. Some things they just give you, and then other
Yeah.
things it's like. So that final boss, the guy you're fighting as a final boss. Okay, so you need to allow him to get really, really close to you, and then you have to shoot him in the face, but not in the face. You got to shoot him like in the head, like at this angle, and then he'll drop a thing. But you got to remember to pick it up.
God.
Mhm.
Better hope you're good at spamming triangle and X.
It is something else.
Do I wish to save? Yeah, I think I do.
Yeah.
Always.
To get back to Marley's point earlier, the whole idea behind how cryptic and obtuse this game is with unlocking everything was that they really wanted to do like to get people talking about it and discussing it. Oh, this happened to
Mhm.
you. I didn't see this. What did you do to make this happen? Very much like
Exactly.
getting people to talk about it on forums and stuff like that. And nobody else had done that at
And
the time.
Forums
Yeah.
was a massive part of this. You can use the Wayback Machine. I can't read any of it because it's in Japanese, but the forums are
Yeah.
incredible because it's basically a bunch of people are role playing as the characters before they go to the areas.
Yes.
And there's
Oh, that's
it's an
Yep.
ARG. It's an ARG before
Yeah.
they were popular things. And there was
Yeah.
stuff you could find.
Yeah.
There were hints and tips. It reminds me a little bit of early The Secret World when that's how that
Mhm.
game worked as
Yeah.
well.
Oh,
Yeah.
My heart.
Yep.
All right, we have an ad break in 3 minutes. So we'll play a little bit moving forward. We're an entirely new character, but we've gone back in time now.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
Key.
We're back at the river.
K.
Okay.
It is Arco. Where is everyone?
Oh, look, a priest.
Ah.
Kill him.
What's this?
All right. Now, am I a combat priest? I don't think so. Find out in 1 minute. Nope. No attack buttons. Hey, wait, I
No
just
gun
walked down this
priest.
road. But
Well, you
it's
can
2 hours
find
early.
melee weapons in this game.
You can find melee weapons to defend yourself. They don't last
Oh
long.
shit, there's 2 of them now.
Mm-hmm. So you've
Yeah.
already
Yep.
you've been here, but
Yeah.
oh look,
Oh.
somebody's working on the side of the house. They're just nailing some boards to the side.
Somebody's mowing some grass with
That-
a scythe.
There's like 8. There's 8.
Well, yeah, they heard there's a priest here. This guy's.
Oh, good. He
playing
brought
with
his
favorite
priest
knife.
stabbing knife. Great. I can't be. I
Yeah.
can't wait to be voted Japan's most eligible knife victim. This is 3 separate characters, right there. There's another one. So 4, 5. It seems like it's. Oh wait, that was a gun.
Oh, that
last
guy
one.
had a
Hold on,
pistol.
Go back to that.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
that's important.
That's intel.
So there's 2.
I
of
can
them
run away from a
patrolling
man
the
with a
street.
knife. Can't really run away from a bullet. Historically, it doesn't work.
Yeah, the guy cutting grass probably has a moment where he looks around, but and this knife guy kind of looks around a little,
Yeah, same thing
but
with this guy.
Yeah.
they're spending a lot of their time with their head down, so you can sneak by them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So this
There he
allows
is.
you
They're
to
basically-
kind of keep priority on the most dangerous targets.
Yeah, the ones
Like-
patrolling are the biggest problem. What's going to happen is if any of those see you, then everybody's going to come after you.
Everyone will come out. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Where?
But
the
you are
fuck?
alone. If you need
Is
to,
somebody just chilling.
somebody just chilling.
Yeah, if you figure out where to go, you could just fucking book it. Like, you could literally just book it through an entire level.
If you're by yourself, it's sometimes the way.
I believe that. Oh look,
There's
they're
guns.
friends.
Hey,
Like, have you
Phil,
seen my gun?
how are the
That's my
kids?
gun.
I took a bit of time, an internship, to become a gun professor. It's all the rage in Japan right now. All right.
My parents are still disappointed in me.
They said you should have become a gun doctor.
Ah,
I was gonna say, over there, for those who are completely unfamiliar with certain language that is very common amongst weebs, sensei is teacher. It's also doctor. They are held in the
it?
same high status.
I didn't know that.
That's also how you refer to your doctor.
Okay, first person camera. Let's work together here. Let's agree to be on the same side on this one. Oh my god, what the fuck did FromSoft make you? Holy shit.
yeah.
That's like
Trying to
my
aim an
favorite,
arrow in
That's
Demon
my
Souls.
favorite Elden Ring animation. The hardest enemy in the game, and it's just the camera. It's
I
just
am playing the
camera.
first Siren. Hi, Leah. Uh-oh.
Oh,
We're
you're getting
going
spotted.
down. Nuh-uh.
Oh,
no, we're
yeah,
not.
yeah.
Gunman
Oh.
saw
No, they
you.
don't know. They have no idea.
They
Uh,
do know.
Peace be with you
They
or
don't know.
whatever.
They don't know nothing about my Cossack.
Uh-oh. There's no turning back.
No.
Why not?
All right,
It's
put 'em up.
preferable to death.
I'm hidden. There's no way they can tell that I'm here.
Well,
Nobody's
I think
gonna
the
round
one
that corner
to
in
your-
35 seconds.
Oh, there's somebody like right there.
No, I'll
You
look into
lucky
my
motherfucker.
ghost sight ability, and look at that. Nobody's looking at me. That guy
Yeah,
loves
so
that
who
shirt.
saw you? Was it?
It was Gun
was a
Guy.
woman.
Gun Guy was
She
the
was,
one coming over.
No, Gun Guy saw you. Okay.
Yeah, Gun Guy did see
Well,
you.
Gun
he was
Guy
coming
did
over,
see
but
me,
he didn't
but
get
there
as
was
good
a
a look at
woman
you.
on the left who saw me as she rounded a building, and I was like,
Right.
that doesn't bode well. And then the other two started patrolling a little bit closer.
Yeah.
Nope. Back we go. Da 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 da.
It's like I'm not a priest. I'm a penguin. See
Yeah.
how I waddle?
Squawk, squawk, squawk. I lay eggs. Don't ask
I'm
me
on
to show
vacation.
you. Uh-oh. No, there's nothing to see here. Well, we're booking it.
No,
Time
she's
to
just
go.
coming for you.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
She's gonna choke you out.
Button prompt. Go. Ah. Stab wound.
She just wants you to show her priest stabbing
no,
knife.
it was Sickle
Uh-oh.
Lady. It was Sickle Lady. She caught wind
Hey,
of
buddy,
you.
how's it going? I'm gonna go this way.
What?
Oh, that's the wrong way. Uh-oh.
Wrong way.
Take
way,
controls.
wrong way.
Help me take
Why?
controls.
Why?
There-
Oh.
Take controls. Why? To be fair, that is exactly what you should do with a priest. I can't blame them. Clerics,
Shoot them in the back
paladins,
as they run away. I feel like you're sending an odd message.
paladins, clerics. I'm just saying.
Oh, here we go.
It's what
Here
you gotta
it
do.
comes.
This is exactly what you should do anytime. Unless they are a
Especially-
necromancer or like a cleric of the grave, you should kill them. Ideally from behind, but only gut shots.
Pretty sure that's the only kind of cleric I've ever played.
Yeah. Especially if they are made of cheese and look down on
Oh,
juicing
fuck.
dogs.
If they are a
right?
cheese paladin, they should be shot in the stomach twice. Also, hi,
That's a
Leah.
bad place
I
to
love
get
you.
shot.
How are you? Yeah, that's why you shoot them twice. So they have to think about it. Reach the road. Okay. I feel like it's the same objective as I had before, but now the patrols are different.
Yeah, but now do it with less bullets in your back.
Yeah, that's the key.
All right, so here's what we learned. That's exactly what I thought.
Oh, you instantly got spotted.
Oh no!
I got heard.
No, that's exactly what I thought. That's what I was going to take a look at. The person who spotted us is spawned right on that bridge. Hey, Mima. I'm gonna go this way, okay? I'll see you later.
Yeah, nice talking to you. Whoop!
All
No
right,
wall.
Goodbye. Nope, don't worry about it. I'm going this way. Nah, it's all right. You
Yeah,
have
there you go.
fun. That's all right. I think there's a
Yep.
guy back here too.
He's zooming. He's zooming. There's no stamina bar.
Yeah,
Yep,
no stamina
that's what I
bar.
thought.
Just keep going.
We're just gonna keep running. We're just gonna keep going.
Go, go.
Don't stop. Uh-oh.
No. Oh
to the
no!
right, to the right, to the right.
Is that a door? Nope.
You're on the right. More right.
There you go.
Climb up.
Huh, huh. Go, 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 go. Hi, Leah. Thank you for
Oh
sight
my
checking.
god. No, please climb slower, jackass.
Hey!
There
We
you
did
go.
it!
This is the one that I was
Mission
talking about. That,
accomplished.
like,
The
if
whole
you
town
just
knows I'm
book
here.
it- if you just book it takes less than a minute.
Maybe,
Like,
maybe that's
Yeah.
why. Maybe that's why. Like there were less Shabito in the previous level was because they were all chasing the priest who just ran and
That's what it was. You
screamed
led them
through
away.
the whole
Guy,
zone.
like that gun guy turned around and just saw assholes and elbows and a cassock like running down the street.
He's like, what the fuck was that? Was that one of us?
I forget why this guy is dressed in black, other than the fact that they were like, oh, traditional priest, because most of the people in this group wear red. So, and he's wearing the
Yeah.
cross of the group.
I don't think.
so...
I think he is a traditional.
Isn't he? He is a
Did he
traditional priest, but the
leave?
thing is, he's
Is
not
he a
like
traditional priest that like left here? I can't remember. It's been too long.
No.
No, I can't remember why everybody
he has
was
a whole
here, but I
thing
think
going
that they,
on. He's coming back.
yeah,
He's coming back.
yeah.
But he's got the cross because he's from here. But he's a traditional priest, quote unquote, as we know them, like a Western priest.
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah.
Ew.
Well, he's also not like a Shinto priest because he's not wearing
No.
white,
No,
which would make
yeah,
this game
yeah.
so much harder.
No, yeah. Doesn't he have a twin? Isn't that like the deal?
You'll see when
Or-
we get there.
Question mark?
Yes, the character that he's related to. I'm trying to see. I can't remember if I'm
Can't
confusing
think
with
it.
Blood Curse or not. Is
Yeah, no, exactly,
somebody else. We
right?
haven't met him yet.
Yeah. Because I think the guy in Blood Curse is a combo of a few different characters.
Prone!
Huey.
Are you okay?
Huey / unnamed white dog from Resident Evil 4 that
Let's
was
just go to
that went on to
church
become
together.
Huey in another game.
And then think about what to do. The dog's already dead anyway.
And assets left over from Devil May Cry. Let's go.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but we have to.
Ow. Ow.
It's like, all right, well,
Ow.
I guess you're my
Ow.
dog now.
Like, there's no explanation of how these two yet.
It's
of how these
yet.
it's just like
Yet.
I-
That's
He
the-
just walked
that's
up and he was like,
exactly
"Hey,
it.
free girl," and just grabbed her and dragged her
Yeah.
away.
Wait, no. Save.
see,
That's the
see,
button we want.
why did they change games that if you said no, that it doesn't stay here and go, are you sure?
I'm just glad that me saying no didn't just go, oh, okay, here we go, next
That's what
level.
I mean. Most games nowadays, if you say no, they're like, all right, moving on. And you're like, no, I didn't mean to
Are
hit
you
that.
sure? Are you positive? I'm gonna need you to do this quick time event in order to make sure that you're not just doing this on
I need
accident.
I need you to do a whole QTE about it. Oh, boy.
Because you're too fucking dumb to be in control of your thumbs, clearly.
Sometimes I'm not.
They know me too. You know what? I also
Don't out yourself like that.
When
you
you're
may have
going
noticed
fast?
something suspicious about this game. There's no yellow paint anywhere. It turns out gamers aren't stupid as fuck and don't need to just be told. We'll panic until we get it. I just ran in a straight line until that stopped working, and then I went right, and then bam. I'll figure it out. Trust me to be coherent.
I feel like you're shitting on Capcom.
No, that's more of a phenomenon from other places. I don't associate it with.
Well, now I'm detecting sarcasm.
I'm detecting notes of ginger.
I mean,
and a bit of zip from this ginger beer that I'm drinking. It says specific. I didn't read this until after I took a sip of the ginger beer. I'm like, that's zippy. And I looked at the can and it says with a refreshing zip of ginger. And I'm like,
that word should be used more for marketing because it is very
zip's
like, ooh.
great.
Zip is very good.
It's like, oh, I
we're
do
back
taste
on
the zip.
Kyo.
You're absolutely
Kiowa.
right.
Yep, time to view
Kiyoya.
Kyoya.
I'd never met
Kiyoya
anyone
Sura.
with this
Walk a
name.
bit more slowly. I'm
Nope.
losing you.
Kyo.
What do you mean?
Every version of the start of Kyo with a different ending,
See,
but no
unless it was my
Kyoya.
terror.
Oh,
Yeah.
Are you... Your eyes?
You're specialized.
Miyako. You still have more to do.
Yeah,
You know
Fuck this guy and his
figure it
hair.
out.
I hate him immediately.
he's
Good. That's a very good read.
Won't be long before someone takes a trip to the other side then. The other side?
The
It
other
looks like you've been
side?
taking good care of my sister. Thanks.
Well, we
Sister.
talking like Bristol
Sister.
because I'm from there.
Let's go.
That's
like,
a normal reaction if you have
I'm-
siblings.
I'm
That's
super,
just a thing
like,
that they
I can't
do.
see where we're going. I'm kind of blind. I'm just gonna grab the nearest stick and
Yeah, and
slam
Wing
this
it at
my
guy.
brother
whatever
with
this
it.
thing that's making the sound.
Mm-hmm.
Jun Kajiro's family register.
Mm.
All right. Reach the road with Miyako.
Miyako.
Miyako. All right. Sure. I guess
Well,
option
neither
C
of your
was
guesses.
correct there.
Miyako is a cute name.
I know that sound.
Do you?
This is my favorite sound from these.
Yes. Good
Yeah.
soundtrack. Also, I'm
Aside
pretty sure it's the
from-
blind
yeah.
girl.
As-
wait, that was
aside from
Annie.
the main title theme, which is still my favorite. Yeah, this is such a good track. It's beautiful.
I'm sorry, were you talking? I was sightjacking. I was jacking? Sorry?
Don't tell the blind girl you just kidnapped that you're jacking.
How's the dog? Oh, sorry.
Wow. When people think
I love
I'm
the-
an asshole.
I love the idea of, like, he's just entirely insensitive. He has no concept of it. Okay, according to this, we've got no... Do I need to hold your hand? I'm starting to feel like I actually... Is there a handhold button?
She's a you call her. She'll find her way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or if you say come here, then they'll follow you closely as you're going into an area, and then you tell them to wait. if it's
Yeah.
nearest.
Oh! Oh, wait, no, it's the blind girl again. No worries.
Yeah.
Watch out, there's a bit of a step... Oh, never mind. Fucking damn, what are you, Daredevil?
She.
Fuck.
So, Amy juices dogs, hates cheese and paladins, and makes fun of the blind. We're getting more lore today.
I'm gonna get such an angry letter about that.
You won't be able to read it because it'll be in braille.
Yeah, it will be in Braille. I'll be like, oh no. I wonder what this
shit.
means. Oh no! Wait, hold on. I'm only seeing one so far. Hopefully it's just one. Blind. What?
He gets the letter translated and it just says "fuck you, Skeletor."
Oh no! Yeah! I'll get you next time.
Till we meet again.
What are you doing?
What? Nothing. I was jacking. Why? There's a man with a hammer over there. He's hammering. It's crazy. I'm not crazy about it. I don't really want to go over there and get hammered by a man, you know? Not on board with it. But he's the only one I can see, and we are miles away from him. Wait. Blind girl. Okay, we're good. Alright. I think...
Hey, he's just
we're
fixing
okay.
the shed.
Oh, my knees!
You don't need those.
What was
Nah.
that sound? I broke both my ankles.
Oh. I landed wrong and I shot my knees across the field. Ooh, hey, smoke. That means civilization. Let's go that way.
Go, maybe. Ugh.
You are remarkable at getting around. Is this a rice patty? Sorry, what?
Might be. They are in this game. Yeah.
I know why she said look at
Yeah.
her. I now remember her whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
She's looking through your eyes.
We're
Yeah.
not the only ones who can sight jack.
Oh shit!
So
Nope.
she's
Remember
jacking
her
with you. All
dog?
right, I'm gonna stop.
Oh. Friends who jack together survive together.
I instantly regret coming here for this.
Good.
Oh no! More enemies have entered the screen!
They want to jack too. God damn it!
No! Wait a minute, that looks like a familiar rice patty. Okay, that's Hammer Guy. You're looking down. You're looking
good.
explicitly
There's a lot
at
of
where I
guys in
think-
here.
Oh, okay, we're good. We're pretty far away over there.
But just guys being dudes, all right?
They're charging their crystals. Ooh. A
Ooh,
poker.
fire poker.
There you go.
Oh, yes, triangle.
He grabs it and just starts screaming because it's red hot.
Yeah, he grabbed the wrong side. Oh, fuck!
All right,
Oh,
poker,
boy.
Sama.
Fucking
Let's,
thinking... Talking about Rule of Rose earlier, this is about as wimpy
Okay,
a swing
the
as
combat.
like the
No.
fork.
No, the
at least
combat
this
in
has
Rule of
range.
Rose is literally the worst.
I'm gonna say at least this has range over Dessert Fork.
It's true. It's
Yeah.
not like
I
Rule
ki-
of Rose
I
where you
killed
get
a
a
lot of
pistol in the last
fuckers with
5
that
minutes of
dessert fork, but-
the game to use against, like, children.
Me.
I would stab the shit out of so many kids with a dessert fork. I'm just saying.
That was like the latter half of Rule of Rose was fighting the... What were they? Fucking... They were like monster... Silent Hill gremlins?
That's through the whole thing.
That's
Yeah, I was
very
gonna say the
true.
little kids with the bags on their head. 'cause
Yeah.
those are
and the
those are
and the
children.
animal heads. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy.
I remember, I may have told this story. I was in a room with a friend was showing off indie game thing they were making, and
Oh, shit.
I was in a room with a whole bunch of other people, this tiny little space in somewhere in Shibuya, and people were just there to see the neat indie games people were working on. And somebody who like knew stuff that I like for one reason or another tried to point out that the guy in front of me, he's like, yeah, he was involved in Rule of Rose, you should talk to him. And I was like, and say what exactly?
You son of a bitch! Do you not understand physics and combat? Like instantly just lay into him.
No, it's well, about that weird Dadaist masterpiece that stars almost exclusively children.
Yeah.
Hey, so that mermaid, she was pretty cool.
Oh my god,
How's
that
she
mermaid
doing?
screams in my dreams. It took so
The fucking, like-
long.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's such a fucking rough fight.
That
And it's only
fight
because
is
the game is so
so hard.
jank. It's not because mechanically it's that bad. It's just
No,
you
it's
can't
just so jank.
those puke puddles.
Oh, she screamed in my dreams. It took hours.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
That was back in the day when I would do that. Nowadays, if a game does that to me, I'm like, I guess we're not finishing this game because I don't have time for this.
Right.
So,
You know,
thoughts,
when they're not
feelings?
talking, it actually looks really nice and like very high res.
It does. It looks
It
super
does.
nice.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I will also say,
Well,
I
except the
cheated a
flicker
little
is
bit. Yeah.
you
Yeah,
upscaled
that
it.
flicker. Yes, this is upscaled up to fuck. I can actually downscale it to
You
its normal
upscaled it up
resolution.
to fuck K. It's better than 4K.
Yeah, oh yeah. Actually, I could upscale it to 8K, but then it looks a little too
Fucking
good. and
why?
I feel like it looks a little too good, and then it loses a little bit of the charm.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Wait, okay. He's down there. That's me I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that? I can't. They're looking down. Okay.
They're looking
Hammer
down at
guy's
you. Are you
still
gonna take
going.
that?
Well,
That guy over there is just having like an existential crisis with his axe.
yeah, he's like, axe, door?
Oh, it's chained.
Sure is.
Yeah.
Yeah, show who's boss.
All right.
Alright, well, that didn't help.
Yeah,
Any
give it
ideas?
show it who's boss by lightly tapping it. Yeah.
Whack, 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 whack. Wait. Hold on a second.
By
I
this
feel like
hot
you just
fire
ran the
poker
direction
that's
of the guy.
fused to your hand.
Now the music's getting fucky. What did you do?
You didn't get a. Usually, when you get it,
You're
when
right,
they
you do
notice
get the
you or they
flash.
notice your partner, you get that quick flash.
You'll get it. You'll get yeah.
Yeah.
A notification.
Yeah, I feel like you and me trying to book it, not gonna work. So we're gonna have to take it
I mean,
low.
she's pretty good at she's pretty good at following. But yeah, whenever you have a partner character, you have to tell them to wait and get through and learn the patterns, or just have them follow you and do your best.
I'm glad you mentioned the whole strategy aspect. I was just gonna try to drag her happy ass through the whole level.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you wait right there for a second because
Well,
this is
see, she's right next to the
danger.
gate that you clearly have to get through, so you're gonna have to come back here anyway. So it's
You might
better
as
for
well
her to
have her
wait
wait
there.
here. Yeah.
Because you have to go find the key. And
You're looking down, you're
So-
hammering, you're wandering, and you're wandering. I see the faintest outline, so I think he's looking across the field. This lad is...
Yeah. I can't remember, Marley. Do any of these guys carry the keys on them, or do you just have to go find them?
I don't remember in the first one.
I think he's right...
Let's find out.
Well, usually someone's in a location, and part of the whole gimmick with sightjacking is that they'll show you where things are sometimes.
They'll like
But
look at the key, and you're like, aha!
I
that's where I
want
need
to say
go.
there's again. I
But
can't
I'm also
remember if it
trying to
was two or
remember if
Blood
you're not
Curse.
just supposed to whack this.
Yeah. If you're supposed to
Oh,
just go
boy,
take a
I'm not
dude out,
prepared
take his
for having
keys,
an
and fuck off.
inventory.
I don't
Also,
remember.
hold on a second. Ooh, cool!
Professor
you
of
can look at their
Folklore, Cultural
Ooh.
Anthropology Department. He's an anthropologist. Ugh.
With a
School of
gun.
Humanities. I hereby certify that the above individual is an employee of this institution. Well, that's nice. It's cool that gun professor got to go on and get other professorisms.
I bet his stamp is just like a little 38 caliber
It's a
pistol.
little gun. It's, yeah.
Is it Tonko? It's
That's
just
a thing.
It's just a silhouette
Yeah.
of the guy. It could be because they don't. It doesn't have to be your name. It just has to be the same
That's
on every
true.
document.
Yep.
I
That's
was
the thing.
I was.
You live in Japan.
Meguro.
You got to have a
My
stamp.
name was Meguro because I wasn't gonna pay for them to make my actual name. My name, my secret name is quite long, so I was like, no, we're just gonna be Meguro, and because it was easy for me to remember because
No,
the
I don't
first
know anything
kanji is
about
eyeball.
Japanese, like, culture, really. secret names like dwarves was not what I was expecting. That is incredible. I did not know there was a secret name system. I was like, oh,
Well,
what's your
it's
name? Oh,
essentially
I'm
so, like,
Durden.
They don't do,
okay.
instead of doing signatures, like, I'm going to go open a new bank account. You don't sign things.
Yeah.
You use your
Yeah, yeah.
hunko, which has your family name
Mhm.
and sometimes your full name on it. And it, depending on the situation, like in a lot of situations, you can have just like a little cheapo plastic one that you're just like, boop, boop, boop. It's like self-inking. But to do things like open a bank account, you have to have one that's not self-inking. And it doesn't matter if it's your actual name as long as it's the same on every document you're stamping.
That's
and if you
interesting.
need, yes, and then if you need to change it, like, hey, I got a new honko, I got a fancier honko, you go in and fill out a form to say we're changing to this new one so that it's not sus.
They have it on record for reference. Yeah.
Yeah.
So anytime
That's
you use
There's
official
one
documents
bank that will
or any of that stuff.
There's one bank branch in all of Japan that will open an account for you as a foreigner without a honko. You can just sign things. But the funny thing is that my passport was spelled wrong. So they forced me to write my name at both the bank and the place where I rented my apartment from. I had to write my name wrong.
Huh.
They wouldn't accept it written correctly because my passport had
Yeah.
always been wrong.
Mhm.
But it didn't matter because in the system, I'm just in katakana. So I never had to change anything once I got a fixed passport. It didn't matter because they were like, oh yeah, no, like all of our actual official documents are just in katakana. So it doesn't matter if it's spelled in the Romanized stuff. And I was like, oh, thank God. I don't have to like jump from office to office to fix all these things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shinsei Bank, for anybody who decides to move over there, Shinsei Bank will open an account for you if you are a foreigner with just a signature. And they're the only ones, unless they've changed their policy and won't do it anymore.
Wait, hold on a second. What was that last name?
Everyone always picked them too because you could pick out
Got you,
the
right.
gradient color of your bank card and it could be all sparkly and stuff.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
I see the family register.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I see. So this is
Which is
Miyako's
mistranslated
family.
because it should say registry.
Yeah, it should say registry, not register.
I press a button and the cash comes out. Okay.
Yep.
So, Miyako has
Mm-hmm.
a father, a mom, a daughter?
Most people
What?
do.
No, that doesn't seem correct.
This popped out of the guy that she
Yeah.
So-
you don't see her name there.
her
That's
name's not
exactly
here.
what
She's
I was
not
trying
part
to
of this.
figure out is why
She's
I
not in
don't
this.
see her name. They
Might
only
be
have a
'cause
daughter
she's
named
not.
Aya and a son who was
Ayako.
adopted named June.
Jun.
Jun.
Mhm.
Well, he's fucking
June.
Jun now. He just got hit in the head with
Like
a
the
fucking
month.
log.
He lost an E because of a concussion?
Yeah, his name was so beautiful before the accident.
It's very
no,
this
no,
is
it's
the
spelled
thing.
Jun, but it's pronounced June.
Jun.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Jun.
June, okay.
Jun.
No, June.
Jun. Not an O-O. Not an O-O sound. There's still an instead of an It's an
It's the easiest way to tell somebody to say that name is just like say it like June, but like don't hold on to it for as
Don't
long.
hold on to it. Yeah, don't hold on to
June.
it. June.
Bush.
Yeah. Oh, you think your name's bad, Marley? My name's a fucking nightmare. So I just got nicknames.
I'm one of those hyphenated kids. So I'm extra.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was one of those.
That bodes poorly.
Which I appreciate because one day I might just drop one of those names, no reason or anything.
And then you get to be the artist formerly known as.
Yeah.
Oh boy! That's
boy,
a fun
hey,
one
look,
to
it's your
find. They got fucking
Rifle.
sniper emplacements.
Hey!
That looked like skin.
That didn't look like animal skin either.
No?
Cool. Somebody's making hats. Is there edge safety? Well, that's kind of this game. I appreciate that, but I am trying to go down, so thank you. Oh boy, I don't want to deal with the kitchen nightmares like fucking violin section. No, don't care. You I do care about. Don't care.
Oh,
Car, watch out. That's not
right.
fun.
Rifle guy's going for a stroll. That's different.
Boy.
Uh-oh.
He's having a little walkie, not too far.
Wait, that's that same
but,
blue
you know.
car.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there he is right there. There's Rifle Guy.
Yep.
Okay, blue car. Blue car kind of sucks.
Yeah, watch out for the blue car.
If you see the blue car, you've gone too far. Also, you're probably gonna die.
Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah,
get
probably.
shot and then hit with a fucking log. Alright. By the way, just so everyone knows, the reason that the Ko-Fi keeps popping up is because we're doing a fundraiser throughout this entire month.
Oh, nice.
Oh hell yeah, man!
I'm just bringing that up because it
Oh,
keeps
what are we
popping up.
raising funds for, Amy? Fucking
We're
tell
raising
us.
Hit us
funds.
with it.
I'm going to the Furry Weekend in Atlanta on May 8th. And I have a bunch of really fun rewards. Here, I can show you some of them.
Show us.
Amy's gonna go be hot
Ta-da!
in Atlanta.
This is very true. Yes. This is part of my help get Amy to FWA. Right now we've already gotten two whole goals already taken out. And that's what that bar up there is for. So if we're able to get all of
Oh,
the
yeah.
goals met, the last one right at the bottom, it looks cut off for me, but I don't think it is a new VTuber model. It'll be a gift tuber for Flesh Amy. Me back when I had
Hell
skin.
yeah.
I was so young and so supple.
Amazing.
We are $25 away from our next major goal, which is Callie and I are going to do a Pokemon Smasher Pass. I can already tell you how that's going to go. You're going to see a lot of passing. It'll be very fun. Past that, we're doing cursed point-and-click adventure games like Call of Cthulhu, Shadow of the Comet, Limbo of the Lost, and Mystery of the Druids. Also Monkey Island.
I see you guys loading up Mystery of the Druids.
Blood on the fucking table.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Not only that, we also have Zombuddies, and if you've ever been here before, you should know that every time we had a Zombuddy, our streams change a little bit, and they get a little bit more nuanced, or maybe have a new mechanic to them. For example, we're already at the point where we're going to have a mummy little Zombuddy. They can be like the ones that walk
Aw.
across screens, and as soon as the mummy is done,
We need
you
we
can
need more
take your
mummies.
undead on walkies.
Mm-hmm.
We love walkies.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. So, there's a lot of really great stuff up there. Nothing's, expected. Everything's appreciated. But it is also really nice. And it's a fun way to kind of show you where all of your tips go. So there you go. That
Nice.
is there. And you can tip through the Ko-Fi. All right. There we go. Get my
Hell yeah.
spiel.
You got to shill. Got to shill.
I gotta
Gotta
shill.
for yourself.
Chill
I
it.
gotta
Do
chill.
it.
This is
If
actually
anybody's
my
got a
only
fucking
job.
problem with that, I made him do it. All right.
Let me move that out of the way. All right. Blue car, bad place. Kind of sucks in Blue Car Town.
Yeah, we don't like blue card
Yeah.
now.
No.
All my
shit, the
homies
guy
hate
who
Blue
hits
Car.
the shed can walk. All right. I mean, what are the odds or something?
It's got to be
fucking
hell
over
on your
here?
knees walking like that. Like, goddamn.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't wait. Wait a minute. Isn't this the way I came? I recognize that blind woman. All right. Wrong way. How?
While you are navigating this minefield of almost instant death, I'm going to step away for a second, so I will be right back.
No problem. I think that is. I think we're looking at the same thing right there. Hello, Bush. Maybe we're not. Oh my goodness, it's a little temperamental, a first-person camera. But...
Just a little bit. I think I almost never used it because
it just works. Speaking of it just works, what does everybody think about the fact that we're getting an Oblivion remaster?
I did not know that.
a what remaster?
Yeah, an accident. Elder Scrolls Oblivion is getting a remaster.
Oh right, yeah, I never played
They
any of the Elder
accidentally
Scrolls games.
leaked it yesterday.
Ha, oopsie.
I saw
And
people
that
saying it was gonna
a
happen, so...
Yeah, it technically got accidentally leaked like 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm. So people have just been
Some
waiting for the
people
real
are
leak.
saying it's gonna be something that's shadow dropped. Which means they're not gonna be hyping it up, they're just gonna have it come out 1 week. Which sounds insane to me. Because Oblivion is like the best Elder Scrolls game. They're all middle of the road RPGs unless they're modded. But Oblivion's like the best. I love the idea of shadow dropping games. Do not get me wrong, shadow dropping.
Yeah, shadow
is
dropping can
awesome.
be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Most indie games are shadow dropped these days, so don't get me wrong, I fucking love that shit. Just finding a game that I know I'll absolutely love pop up out of the blue is awesome.
Yeah.
But I'm concerned about how little they've talked about it. Maybe they're like, we hyped up Starfield too much, and then it turned out to be very bland, and everyone stopped playing it. This is not a sound that makes me happy. That is the sound of a Shibito. At least none of these Shibito were like going to the bathroom when they got Shibito'd.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
no. Nobody's,
imagine
nobody's
how
in any
awful that would
compromising
be?
positions, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
imagine the rest of your eternity is going
It's
to
just
be
you trying to
spent in
pee.
that, like Long John.
Mm-hmm.
That would be awful.
Yep.
And that does sound like a Japanese spirit. The Japanese, like, folklore has quite a few.
There's a lot of weird ones.
Waste-related spirits.
Mm-hmm. My favorite, if you go to Fuji-Q, and you go to the little area that's the Kintaro area, the little manga where it's all the yokai, the old manga that's all the yokai and stuff. The guy, if you've ever seen a dude walking around just as a giant eyeball, it's from that.
I like
So
the
they have a
umbrella
little, I love the umbrella ones, obake, casa obake. I have a t-shirt with one of those on it, except it's not an umbrella, it's a slice of pizza.
Oh, cute.
And casa, as we all know, is Spanish for house.
Mm-hmm. It's also Japanese for umbrella.
Which is also
So-
something that gives you shelter, so.
It's something that gives you
Yeah.
shelter, exactly.
So it thusly, casa is Japanese for house.
They had a little machine when I went that had the eyeball monster guy on it, basically sitting in like a hot tub. It was like an onsen, but it looked like a bowl of ramen noodles. I don't know.
Aw.
So you put your money in, and then it would give you your personal yokai for like your birth date or
That's
like whatever.
cute.
I love that.
And
There's
mine
so much
can't even
zipping
remember.
around here. Fuck.
I cannot remember what the name of it was. All I remember is that it was the yokai that if you don't clean your bathroom will show up to lick the soap scum.
I've heard of that one before. Okay.
It was that one, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh joy!
You know the one I really like is the Narakabe, the one that's just like a giant wall.
Yeah, yeah, I love
that.
those guys. I love
And
those
then-
guys.
When
Did I
you
just-
like look up. Oh, go ahead.
I walk
Did you
in a
go in a
circle.
circle? I think you might have.
It said there's no turning back.
Oh, yeah, you might have. Yeah,
I
no,
don't have
here's
a
where you jumped up
flashlight.
originally.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then we ran
mhm.
across this field.
Then you went over here. Mm-hmm.
So,
I got very stuck on this part, so yeah. I remember this part because I also.
Boy, we're gonna have to be real quick at this game. Grim said we're gonna beat it in 2 hours. It's already been an hour and 40 minutes.
Chop, chop.
Chop chop.
I recognize that fire.
When you look up like artwork of the Narakabe, when you find it in like that traditional Japanese style, they almost look like flat elephants. They're kind of adorable. I love it.
Ha 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 ha. You go, my lads. Whoa, my lads. Goblins quaff and goblins beat. I'm not crazy about it. I mean, light sounds good. Watch as I fucking round the corner and see a blue truck immediately. My head explodes. Shit! I know this shack.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
It might be in there. I can't remember.
Uh-oh. 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 I forgot he goes on a little wander.
He's like, oh man, my hands hurt from doing this all day.
I bet the blue car is down there. Question is, how the hell are we going to do this? Okay, now he's going back inside. Are we looking for something?
Well, you're trying to get through that gate. So, someone might have a key near them? That does happen in these games where, like, the Shibito will, like, look at something that is the thing that that you need.
I'm not seeing anything from him. Let's hope that this is just out of his field of vision enough. Nope. See you later. Danger music. Uh-oh, Shibito. Aha, he'll never follow me over this bridge. Shibito
Every
can't
time it
cross
says,
bridges.
if only. If every time it says mission accomplished, though, I really do want the sound from Metal Gear Solid to play. It's like, you did it! It's the you did it music!
Nope, 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 nothing. I did successfully juke his ass, though.
Hell,
Now it's a lot like a spider I've misplaced, where
They don't really
I'm
sparkle. Double, make sure that you've pushed your face against everything.
I'm a little bit more concerned about the fact that I don't know where he's gone.
It's okay. He'll see you in a moment, and then you'll know.
Yeah, he'll find me.
Could be,
Oh, there he
could be
goes.
out where he is, not in.
What
What if it's by the blue car? I don't remember for the life
I mean,
of
the
me.
blue car is the most.
I just
patrolled
remember
area.
being stuck, and then being very happy when I was.
No, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm not here. Beep. Leave a message.
Wee woo.
Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo.
Sniper starts shooting at you, and you just go into overdrive.
Yeah, my adrenaline kicks in. I pull out a katana. I start killing Shibito. All right, so that house, red herring. Hi, Amber. What do you say? Is that a minotaur? Hi, little minotaur. Hi, buddy. How's it going? How you doing? Ah! Oh, shits. Why would you do that to me? I'm a sweet boy who has done no wrong yet today.
Yet today being the operative words. Perhaps the
Yeah.
minotaur is exacting
Yeah.
revenge for yesterday.
Today and every other day, because I'm so good and kind and I've never done anything mean. This looks familiar. Hold on a second. Is this the fucking... I walk in a goddamn circle again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do you
That
have
ring
in your
looks
menu,
familiar.
hang on, do you have like a restart the chapter button? Just as out of curiosity. Yeah, there is a retry button. I was gonna say, why don't just for the sake of sating curiosity, why don't you just break that poker on that thing in case you're not supposed to key? I assume you're supposed to get a key. Because these weapons break at
the
a certain point.
poker?
Yeah, like on the lock. Because you only swung on it once.
Yeah, and then we did learn that there's actually no threat between you and the place where you drop off the blind girl. Ayako? I forgot her name.
Yeah.
How am I doing today? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm playing Forbidden Siren with 3 wonderful friends, and we're raising money for me going to a furry convention. Because I've not really had a vacation in years.
Here we go. So raising money. So it's FWA. You said, right?
That's the one.
Which you would say foi, and foi is like soft. It's the onomatopoeia for like, oh, it's soft. Like if you touch a stuffed animal or an actual animal, and you're like, ooh, fluffy, like something fluffy. So I was like, oh, tee-hee, it's fluffy because furry.
That's adorable.
I like that.
Let's go.
All right, I came back just in time. We talking about omelets? I heard foie foie.
You are fucking...
Okay, so my initial instincts were correct. Alright. Head on. Call her over. Time to go. Time for things to actually be a problem now you've broken through the fence. That's why I was like, let's satiate our curiosity here, because you're going in circles.
I'm gonna get fucking sniper eluded, where it's just gonna zoom in on my testicles and then a bullet's gonna hit them. Because I walk through the door, they're like, okay, the game's begun now.
And you didn't break your poker yet. Look at that. You can at least swing on a guy at least once.
Curve.
It might have already been there.
You got this.
Come here, Miyako.
We believe in you.
There you go. Look at you go.
Yeah, we're heading towards
Settlement?
Tabori.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
Tabori? I don't know.
I don't want to. That place is kind of shitty. I'm sorry, you live here. How's the dog? Oh, my bad. How's the brother? Oh, shit.
Oh,
there's a man over there.
You got friends. You got friends.
Run away!
Retreat!
Just leave her there. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Nah, she can take care of herself. Close the gate. Close the gate. Close the gate. Uh-oh.
That's where you're supposed to go.
Assume the position.
Raid. Where there's a whip, there's a raid. Where there's a whip, there's a raid. Where there's a whip,
Perfect timing.
today.
Close the gate.
Just in time to watching me die.
Don't watch me die. Greetings and good day! Welcome, Bone Caller, and welcome on in, Raiders. I am Amundal, the Lich Lord of Terramon. It's wonderful to have you all in my court. I am joined here today by 3 wonderful friends playing a terrifying spooky game by the name Forbidden Siren. Welcome on in. You've come at an excellent time. We are also fundraising for my trip to FWA, a furry weekend in Atlanta. We have a bunch of rewards all tied to it. What were you doing? What were you playing? Did you have a good time? I certainly hope so. And please do click on the names of my friends. They should be in the stream if they have clicked the link that I sent them, so that you can follow them, because they're all incredible content creators. And just people. They're good people. That's secondary, though. That's like lower on the list.
Being a good streamer.
You gotta be a good entertainer
quotes.
before you're a good
Yeah.
friend. You know, that's important.
Marvel Rivals. Ah, got it. How many times did you get choke slammed by Emma Frost? Many? Probably many.
Not
If
enough.
it's anything like my experience, I fucking round a corner and a white woman shows up and grabs me and flings me across the map. A couple of times. That's about right. Well, you've come in at a great time. Somebody's about to die. I'm not sure who yet, but probably... I don't know. How am I feeling about that? Oh, good news. It's not gonna be me.
Right behind her.
So get in front of me, meat shield.
He's fucking zooming.
You can juke them.
He'll run out of steam eventually.
You don't need to run this far away. You can just juke them and go back through the gate, like pull them in here and then go back through the gate. That's the way you have to go. This is all just a loop.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Oh, no, yeah. I thought that might be happening.
But if you don't have your eyes on her,
it's been a suspiciously large
she
amount
can't
of
catch
time since she showed up.
But now you know you just need to find the poker and break the lock.
Yeah.
It's true. I can turn this maybe 2-minute mission into a 40-minute mission. That's a power I have. All right.
Oh look, it saved you right here. You don't even have to open the gate
let's
again.
go. The
checkpoint.
Come
Now you just
on.
need to
That's
either just run
incredibly
past them
kind.
or do a jukey juke.
Well, let's find out where he is first.
You can do a
of all, because I
stealth
don't
juke
even-
first. But as I recall, I definitely did some. I'm jumping down off the one terrace as they're pulling themselves up because I'm like, nope. You have
That's
to take the
where he
time to
saw us.
animate
He's
just
literally
like me.
right below us. There's a
Yeah.
bush in the way, and that's the only reason he doesn't see me.
Okay.
Ooh, and he's sitting around here for a minute too.
Yeah, no, this guy, I remember just juking with this guy because he was a mess.
I'd love to juke, but I have a blind child I'm also caring for here. And as we've just displayed, she fails the QTEs.
Well, she needs you to look at her.
Yeah,
so
why
knows where
why
she's
didn't she
going.
hold on to that branch she used to knock out her stepbro?
Yeah. Okay, he's wandering away.
Yeah, we can
This
go
would be
back to the
perfect
family
time to go
registry.
fucking clock him.
Did y'all know that that's a thing? If you marry into a family, you get added to the registry.
Oh.
And if you get divorced, you get removed from the registry.
Yep.
Things like that. If you adopt a child, they get added to the registry. Basically,
Except for
anytime
this
there's
particular one.
well, there might be something else going on there.
Go, go, go!
We will see.
Ooh, that seemed like a second person noticed me.
There are two guys in here.
Whoa!
Oh.
Hey, how's it
He
going?
just fucking fell on his
just ate
ass.
shit.
Fuck
he
you.
just ate shit.
Give him
you.
a smack. And a
Fuck
smack.
you.
And a smack.
Take that.
And keep
There you go.
keep going. You don't go backwards.
No, the other way.
You're going
I need to get the
Oh,
child!
go
I need to get the
backwards.
child!
But all you have to do is look at her. You don't have to go back to her.
Yeah.
She will. She can sight jack you. Remember, she just goes.
I know,
to her path.
but like, where the fuck she go? I never
you not
told
tell
her
her
to
to
come!
come?
Yeah.
I never said, hey, come along on this
Alright,
adventure
well.
with me.
You better start fucking running, bro.
Go, go, go! Come, child! We must run! Awesome.
Coming.
And lead the way.
I'm fucking trying. I have to carry her
She's
ass.
mad at you for waiting for her. I love it.
She's like,
I'm the
come
asshole."
on, man. I know what I'm doing. Do you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Clearly not.
Yeah, I know it's a bad situation. That's why we're running. There's a cat. Oh boy, the trenches? I don't want to go to the trenches.
No, don't you don't go.
Ah,
there.
that's
Yeah,
right.
you
You
can't
were
go that way.
headed
You gotta
towards
go
the
this
right way.
way.
There you go.
Yep. And dead.
Egads. She died again. She's awful at this game. She's way worse than I am.
At least it saves you here.
I'll be back.
It's true.
Yeah.
All right, we need to get to
So
the
you kind of get the
settlement.
idea. You get through, and then you can sort of figure out when it's safe to call her.
Okay, so she's just gonna chill out over there. Okay, you hang out over there. I'm gonna run around.
Yeah, she's
and be a
waiting
menace.
currently. Yeah.
Alright, I will just leave this child who is blind and defenseless out in the rain.
She's fine. It'll be fine. This is fine.
Yeah, at least I put her under a tree.
Yeah, she'll be alright.
It has approximately 8 leaves on it, but, you know, that's probably some better
counts.
coverage. I'm a humanitarian, what can I say?
No, absolutely.
Alright, where's this jackass? Looking the wrong way. Her.
Oh, somebody's coming towards you. Yep.
Yes.
That's hoodie guy with the sickle.
That I bet. Alright, so he has to walk a pretty far
So that-
away. Nope, wait, that
Yeah.
was an entirely different guy. I just passed hoodie guy. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
We just keep running. We'll figure it out. If we
Keep
can
running,
find
keep
out where we
running.
need to go through, we can stealth our way through everything else.
Nice, yes.
Totally.
That's a lot of blips I'm getting. Oh, good. A sturdy
There's a
lock.
sturdy lock. A very sturdy lock.
Oh, boy. That fucking Okay, wait, I thought this was a blue truck. I was concerned for a minute.
White truck.
Oh, shit! White
Oh,
truck didn't have
Grandma.
friends!
Oh,
And leave Miyako behind! Okay,
so
this
that's
is our
where you're
exit.
supposed to go.
Alright, good. Now
Yeah,
we know.
your exit point is up the street.
Hey, eat shit. Oh, don't you wrestle me.
She's getting grabby. She's getting handsy.
Oh, shit. She's so handsy. Alright,
All right, run.
Show her who's boss.
that'll learn ya.
Only down for a second.
It's very true. Uh-oh. I like the way.
Yeah, some.
Wee.
Wee.
So that looks like a red herring, or maybe to some other person's chapter.
Could
Yeah.
be. Yeah.
Oh, there's that guy.
Hey,
Yeah,
buddy.
He just falls off it, though. I'm trying to think of how I want to get.
Well, he
her-
He jumps down if he sees you, but he lands on his face.
Yeah.
So
Oh my goodness! Nirvana, what's all this then?
Oh
Oh,
my gosh, even I got
10
one. Thank you.
undead! Thank you
Oh
so
my
much!
God.
Wow! They're killing them! And then they're gonna kill me! Oh my god! Thank you so much!
this is bad. Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm just trying
So,
to think
yeah,
of
as
how the hell
long-
I'm gonna get her here.
I mean, you could call her, and she could theoretically run straight to you while these guys are falling over and climbing down shit.
That
But-
is a fine idea. Nope.
Yeah,
not
he just
there.
saw you.
Sure did.
And then there's that guy. There's Hoodie.
I wish I could take his hatchet. That seems like a severe upgrade over what I've got. Yeah,
You
let's
can
go.
get a sickle at one point.
No.
All right. Maybe what I need to do is tell her to come, and we're just gonna try and juke these idiots.
Just
by
gonna
going
fucking book it?
around them. Nothing to see
Here
here.
come.
Oh shit! Hi, Mima. A wooden monument, probably of religious significance, has been constructed.
Now's the
here.
time! Now's totally the time to do
This
this!
is a great time.
I love
for it.
reading.
Yeah. It's like, hold on a second. I want to inspect this.
Oh, these are polite sharks. All right, good. They're coming after me. The child I have
Yeah, come on.
misplaced. These things will happen. Hello? Starting to get in the feeling she's
Yeah, I don't know
not
where the
coming.
hell she is, but the thing is, she's gonna come to directly where you are, which is where the danger is.
It's where the danger is present. You know what? Her AI is not what's getting her killed here. It's the fact that she can't see unless I'm near her. So, I'm actually a little bit impressed by the AI in the game.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna shout and see if that will just draw their aggro at me. Bet it will.
Oh yeah.
Was it? Did that motherfucker with the sweatbands just yell at me? Oh, he's so
What
dead.
the hell? He's getting such an axe in Amy, Ma.
Look, good luck getting through that muddy ass fucking field with flip flops. All right.
I love.
Oh, hey, there you are. I was wondering where you went.
I love.
And they're killing her.
They're attacking her.
Oh no.
You can also tell her to run.
Run! Nope. Oh, ow.
Yeah,
He's
and you
coming after
shouted.
me.
It got his attention.
Oh God!
It got his attention.
You put yourself at head level.
Just gotta keep shouting.
I like the idea because this guy seems like a dweeb, and I mean that in a nice way. This guy seems like a dweeb. So I feel like if he was shouting, he wouldn't be shouting anything interesting. He'd just be going, "Onegaishimasu."
He's just running through with his fire poker, going "Sumimasen," like running down the street.
What does that mean?
Onegaishimasu is like
Sumimasen?
onegai, and then
Onegaishimasu.
sumimasen is excuse me or pardon
No.
or
Sorry,
hey
what was
over
the first
Place
here.
my child.
Onegaishimasu or onegai is like, oh please, like if you're at a restaurant, you might they might come over and you might be like, oh I'd like 2 more like of the drinks or whatever, like and or one
There
more,
she
and you'd be like,
is.
onegaishimasu. So basically, you're saying
Fucking
please,
run!
oh please,
Fucking run!
over here, pay attention to me, onegaishimasu,
Yeah.
onegaishimasu.
Holy
Or
shit,
you-
no,
or
not
you,
backwards. Oh, I killed
Oh,
her.
you killed her! You monster!
There.
They locked on to the
The
wrong
guy
one!
he's like, did you just kill a blind girl? You are so dead.
What an asshole! Let's get him, guys! There were 3
Basically.
people surrounding me when I was right there as well.
See, I would be
This
running through
guy's
there
a
yelling, I'd run through there yelling, Osasumi wa nandesu ka?
What's that?
It basically means like, what do you recommend? Or what is your
It's my
suggestion?
water.
I would be running in and screaming both French and Spanish interchangeably because I remember both
Right.
of them equally.
You could just go for the everybody's least favorite phrase, yada.
What's that?
Stop it! No, I don't want it. When it's coming out of small children. Like if a grown-up says it, you would probably pay attention because it's probably some girl getting frisked by somebody and you want to go over and slap the guy. But if a kid does it, it's the anytime you hear a kid say that, it's like you, as a teacher, you grit your teeth. You're like, listen here, you little shit. Like,
Mission failed successfully. Yeah, but I failed that mission on my terms.
you
Just
did.
making it a big
You're not really
You're like,
a failure at
I
that
won't
point.
give you the satisfaction. I'll
You're
kill her
not killing
myself.
that. You're not killing that blind woman.
Yeah, just make
Look,
sure just get her to
I
follow
know exactly
right away.
how it feels. All right, ain't nobody taking my kills from me.
All right, we're gonna try something different. We know where we're gonna run. We're just gonna fucking book it. Wait. Oh, I can't tell her to run yet. I
Not
guess
yet.
it only happens when a Shibito shows up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
it's only
one
if she's
notices
getting
you, you might be able to
attacked.
tell her to hurry up, essentially.
How? I
Coming.
need like one of those child backpacks.
Yeah, the problem is that she's not taking the stairs. She's choosing to instead.
She's trying to
opt for
take
dropping down.
the little steps, yeah.
Yeah.
He's looking at you though, so that works out if she'll hurry her.
Look,
little
he's
booty up.
walking like he's got a dump in his pants too. So like, if you got time.
Uh-oh.
Let's get in his
Whoa.
Wellington boots. Let's go.
whoa.
Oh shit! Oh no!
I'm gonna shout. I'll draw their attention. You scream.
Like, I love Godzilla 1998. It's way better than anything Toho did.
Matthew Broderick
They're
can
like, what
act.
the fuck? What the fuck did he just say? It's running through here. That's a lot of fish.
Where the hell did she go?
She's coming.
Oh, there she is. Hello.
Yeah, she's right there.
This is probably
Yeah,
not
yeah.
the place we want to be standing. We'll have a conversation about that later, though.
Yeah, clearly.
All right, just dodge him. Dodge and weave. Zigzags. You know how to do it, right? Oh, shit.
Oh, no!
Ah, you fucker.
Ugh.
Okay, she got up. She got
Ah,
up.
you fucker.
So just deal with this guy.
Go, go, go! Where's the run button? Run!
Escape!
He's getting smacked
Come on.
because the
Oh,
other
yeah,
guy climbed up behind her.
She needs to run. Why is she going down? God damn it!
Because she's trying to go away from him.
Oh shit! Is telling her to run telling her to just run away from danger, like in any
Might
direction?
be. I thought it was to like come to you,
Oh,
but it went back to you from here.
No, I think she's just going
Excellent.
in whatever direction to get away from the pain thing. No.
Good work, team. All right, what can we do?
All right, the rest of that was practice for real this time. For real.
All right. Well, I'd say shout and come here, except she moves at the speed of Parliament. So we will have to figure this out.
I think the key
listen.
here is since she wants to take the long way, you're also going to have the long way.
Can I just fucking like pick you up and put you over my shoulders and we just book it? Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't realize that was offensive. I didn't mean... Sorry. No, wait, please. Feel better. Oh, she's depressed now. Come
What are
on.
you doing?
Well, ideally, I'm trying to keep you alive, but you decide to run through...
It's
what
like,
look
look, lady, we
patties?
can't just live here. All right, we have to leave.
I am soaked to the bone. Okay, I hear you
Right.
behind me, which means we move. I know it's not ideal.
Hey!
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 Hey! Good, okay. I can draw aggro. Let me just enter tank stance real quick.
Uh-huh.
Hey!
Oh, that's bad.
It's not good.
Yep. It's not ideal.
I think he's still coming. I don't think you need to keep shouting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's like on you, bro.
He sounds real angry about something.
A little bit. He's
No.
hitting her.
I
'cause
swear
she's
to
in the
God.
way.
Yeah, he's not letting her climb. So you might have to like handhold her, and by that I mean as soon as you get her down to the bottom, you might have to turn around and beat that guy's ass to knock him down.
To give her
Yeah,
enough time.
I don't
fly
yeah.
out
Yeah.
from there.
Because this is not a game where combat is what you should be doing. Combat is your,
You
oh
wanna
no,
avoid
you
it.
fucked up.
Yeah.
Well,
Which is why
it's
I'm
also a
trying to
means to an
not
end.
get into
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
It's very much a means to an end. It's okay, I have to do this in order to create space or to create time.
Yeah.
I can't wait
Because they
to
literally
do
fall down,
that.
roll around for a minute, and get right back up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very true.
So what's the
We're
name
gonna
of
hang
this?
on this for a minute.
What's
because we-
what's the name of
Go
this
ahead.
settlement, Amy?
Let's see. Reach road to Tabori.
Yeah, that's it. That's about right.
Yeah.
Tabori.
See, it's not that
Well,
hard.
I
Nice.
can't roll an
You did
R
good.
very well.
You don't roll them. That's not a thing you
Yeah.
should do with Japanese.
Yeah, you don't
Well,
roll
that's the
R's.
sound you're making.
It's no,
it's-
it's a combination of L and R.
Yeah. It's not a r. It's like a real soft, like you're trying to make
Yeah.
your R soft versus roll it. It's almost like
Huh.
if you think
Where
about
does
like
that
that's
happen in your
something
mouth?
almost the way I when you're trying to learn how to do it, the way I had it described to me is like it becomes very light and very front of your mouth. But when you're trying to figure out where that sound comes from, it's very like I have peanut butter in the back of my mouth, and you're like, bleh,
Yeah.
bleh, bleh.
Yeah.
It's that kind of
Very
feeling.
much. It's almost like you let your tongue just go numb as you pronounce R's and L's
Yeah, you
because
kinda
they're
just
the
hold it
sound is
there.
interchangeable.
Boy.
Because
Tabori.
Tabori,
Tabori.
like my tongue
That
is
was it?
actually touching a little bit.
Yeah.
Like,
Tabori.
Tabori.
like,
Hold on, wait. Tabori. I feel
Tabari.
like
But just saying Tabari is like, just saying Tabari is kind of, it's fine. It's
Yeah. You would get your point across. Yes.
yes. People would know what you
Hi,
were trying to
I'm
say.
trying to get to Tabori.
That, my friend, is
I'm
not-
here
Oh,
with
okay,
Miyako.
bring like the problem is not volume, so you don't have to yell.
I need everyone. I need the whole settlement to be aware that I'm coming,
That you're coming.
so they can prepare for the amount of dumb shit I'm about to misspeak.
No, but learning the R/L like interchangeable sound was really difficult. Especially like it's even more difficult for people from like the UK and stuff like that who as like on their default roll R's and stuff like that. It's actually easier for an American to
Americans
learn how
have
to make
it.
that sound.
American English has it easier.
Oh,
Learning how to make those sounds.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I hope no
There's
one
other
clipped
there's
the
other
part
weird
where I
things
beat a
like
blind
I
woman's
remember
death.
when they first started coming out like how to speak Japanese kind of books when you know the anime got real popular.
The anime.
I like how you said learn to speak Japanese. It made me think of, what was it, fucking Jeff Foxworthy or whatever. You might be a redneck if.
You might be a redneck.
You might be a redneck if you say tabori instead of tabori.
You might be a redneck if you have 4 sets of dessert bowls and they all say Cool Whip on the side.
Hi all, how you doing, hun? I do see your chat
Hey
now.
there.
Hopefully chat's not being weird for anyone else. I'm just trying to think on.
So there's because like there's some other weird things. 'Cause I remember when those books first came out, they literally taught you to say desu instead of des.
What's
Really?
Oh my
desu?
god, yeah.
Yeah.
To like hard pronounce the U.
Yeah, and for the most part, it,
Like,
All right,
like
motherfucker.
sodesu. You're like
Come
sodesu.
on.
It's like no, it's
it took a lot. It
soda,
actually
soda,
took a
sodas.
while before everybody caught on to the fact of you're supposed to. There's a lot of dropped ends of words.
Go!
Yeah.
If it ends in that vowel sound, chances are you're not even gonna say it, or even if it's in the middle,
Book it.
Yeah. I love how every stream I've ever been on with Marley has turned into talking about Japan or Japanese lessons.
There literally nothing has been going on in my life for like
Please,
2 years.
no, please don't just stop and observe.
Perfect.
Perfect. We've done it. We've juked them. Now all we have to do is move more than 1
You have to get past
kilometer
Grandma.
a year.
Yes. 1 kilometer.
You're doing it.
And
Yeah,
I-
just keep
yes,
an eye
I
on her,
pronounce
make
it
sure
that
he
way
doesn't
on
catch
purpose.
to her.
Oh, I rounded a corner too quick.
She's getting hit. She's getting hit.
No!
I noticed she was getting hit. My ability to stop that when she decided to stop to have a conversation about it is very minimal.
Haley. Yeah, it's
So that's
like,
what we
Oh,
got.
we got a little further this time. A little further.
no,
Progress.
that's exactly
Progress
what
is
we need to
progressing.
do, which
Yeah.
is we
That's how
gotta
this
beat up
game
the
goes.
first guy. The second guy is gonna fall when he sees us, so we can just ideally, if she doesn't just stop and hang out about it. I think it's because
Okay,
I
so
rounded
here's
the
the
corner
thing. I
too
think-
quickly. I've got to walk.
Well, I think that as you're dropping down, you want to move gradually to the far right side.
yeah.
If you're facing to get that guy to go that way, and then the dickhead up on the cliff over there won't see you until you get close, and at that point you should be able to just run right past him and get to
Yeah.
Grandma up by the truck.
He gets between you guys. You should have enough poker life to
Yeah.
smack him.
All right,
We got a plan.
guys.
You got this.
We're gonna go this way. Nope.
What
never
else?
mind,
What
let's just stop
other double
Wow.
consonants
Uh-oh.
most people don't know how to deal with?
I
Yous
barely
get
can
lost
comprehend
because
one consonant.
because like let's say there's 2 K's next
Alright.
to each other. It's not a K sound. It's you say it twice.
That's right.
You hold it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Beat his testicles. Let's go.
Do it.
Congratulations. It's
All
a
right, turn around.
vasectomy.
Turn around so she follows. Turn
Make
around
sure
so she
she's
follows.
actually behind you. She's coming.
There you go. There we
Excellent.
go.
Good job.
There we go.
That
There we
one's
go.
not
Go,
falling
go, go,
down
go, go.
yet.
Go, go, Buffalo.
Beautiful. Now all we need to do.
I hate that sound she made.
Damn it!
Somebody, I think he's noticed you. He's gonna drop down now.
Mm-hmm.
I think so too.
Yeah. But you're doing.
Yeah, but he's got to drop down and then he's got to run around.
Come on, girlie.
He's on your
Come
right.
on,
Not
come on,
drop
Miyako.
down. That was the
Oh
guy.
no,
has it.
he didn't.
There's the other guy.
Oh,
Let's
it's
go.
the other guy. The other guy saw. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, stop. Turn. Oh, she's all right. So maybe
She's
if
on your
she's just
butt.
close enough to you, she follows you. All right.
It seems
All right.
like it.
Yeah, yeah. Now there's just grandma between you and freedom.
I'm just making sure he's not.
Yep.
I want you to brutalize this old woman and escape.
That's my favorite pairing of things to do.
No, I
It's
meant like
just
right now.
front
Pause stream,
here,
go outside,
right?
find an old woman.
Is that it? I think
Brutalize her and then yell, "I'm going to Tabori!" and run down the street.
Hola, ¿cómo está? Ow!
Oh, you pronounced it right this time. I'm so proud of you. All right, let's go. You fucking made it, bro.
Hey!
Yeah!
Yay! All right. So that's clearly what this level was trying to teach us. Is that combat can be a means to an end, but it's not very reliable. It's a part of a puzzle, not something.
Yeah.
It's very
brute
strategic.
force.
Yes.
It is strategic.
Mhm.
Hope we don't have to do that again anytime soon.
This trip to the grocery store.
I go into the next character. He's got a sniper rifle. They say, "Welcome to the shooting section, asshole."
Mm. Would you be mad if I told you you're not wrong?
Akira. I know that one. This is day one. We've only gone forward an hour. What the fuck is he holding?
Welcome to the Gojaku Peak.
What do you think he's holding?
There's something in the air.
So about that,
Yeah.
I'm about to be real fucking mad.
Well, you used the pistol with the pistol professor, so now you get to use Rifleman.
Rifle with rifle, professor.
Rifle
of
grandpa.
course. He's actually a doctor. He's got a
Yes,
doctorate.
So how would
get a
you?
doc-
So Amy, how
Yes.
how would you pronounce the name of this place, knowing what we just told you? It's Japanese lessons
Sakai.
with Amy.
there you go.
Ooh, nice.
Wait,
Yeah.
no. It's Hira Sa.
You know?
No, it is Hira Sakai.
Mhm.
Is that right?
Sakai. Yeah.
Hira Sakai.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Am I doing
Very
the
good.
R thing?
Yes, you are.
Because I'd stopped thinking about it, and then it happened, and then I
Mhm.
just
Yeah.
chose to
Well,
never think
that's how
again.
you. That's what learning a language is you don't
You just
think
stop
about
thinking
it.
You stop thinking about it so hard.
Yeah.
Motherfucker!
Good job,
God!
dude.
Ah! It is a gun! I'm so
I
upset.
fucking told you.
You were like, not
You get
no
first person
rifles.
for this.
So this is the chapter that really took me in early on.
So this guy also has a specific trait, doesn't he? Doesn't he have bear traps he can put down?
I don't think he has them in this.
Sniper
but I could be
fight!
wrong. Yeah,
Counter
there's
rifle.
multiple riflemen in this
Yeah.
area.
The nice thing is it's like 1 or 2 shots to drop somebody with a rifle.
But they don't stay down any longer.
Ooh.
They don't,
is
but it
nice.
gives you a chance to get past them.
So you got.
Although when you fire the gun, everybody hears you.
Yep, literally
I am-
everyone will come
I am
running.
sure.
And you are Grandpa, and you are going to be very.
Oh
You're
my
dumb.
gosh, she's so much
Great.
slower.
Yeah.
That is... You can literally feel the difference between the characters. He maneuvers like a truck. Everyone
Yeah, man.
else maneuvered way more lightly.
He
Look at-
handles
it all
like one of the
comes back to the
cars from
truck.
Grand Theft Auto 4.
I can't believe they gave my fucking... they gave me arthritis in my knees. So that it was
The
a
guy
little bit
fucking
more
steers like a
difficult.
turd on wheels. Yeah. He
Oh boy.
He's
Love you to
confident
see
with his rifle. He is a rifleman. This is a guy who's like lived out in the woods. He knows what he's doing. Like,
Nope.
Well, this is a proper hunting piece of equipment here.
yes, absolutely.
Awful trigger discipline, but yeah.
Yeah,
Bang!
he's
the
earned it.
ceiling's
He's
dead.
Grandpa.
Bang! The ceiling's
Yeah.
dead.
Especially if you're gonna rest it on your
It's a
shoulder,
bolt
you would
action.
not want your
You would never
finger
want that thing.
anywhere near. You fucking just blow your eardrum out.
Oh, hold on a second. I gotta take this call. Bring, bring. Bang.
Yep.
What?
Hello? Yes, this is gun.
This is gone.
Shoots once, never picks up a phone again.
Yep. No, you don't want a perforated eardrum. It
I
hurts.
can't wait for you to learn this
Ugh.
approach. It's great. This approach is fantastic. It's all dark and shit,
Bang,
and
bang.
it's a tunnel.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just the ground.
Bang bang.
Mine tracks. Minecart track.
Ah, dirt. Bang. Let's play a little game real quick of. That's how many bullets I have, huh?
Yep.
70
That's-
years old.
Yep.
And I'm a hunter. Well, that's cool.
You're a
I love
hunter.
hunting.
Yep. You are.
Ah,
Yep.
quick, the ground, kill it.
The only thing you'd like more, the only way that Amy would love this more is if that was a black powder rifle and it took him
Whoa.
literally 10 years to reload it.
Yeah.
It's
If
slow
you know
enough.
what you're doing, you can use those heritage firearms very effectively. That's why they're my favorite. A man saw me and shot at me, but I don't think he's gonna actually walk to it.
No. The snipers
your
will not come
bats?
towards you.
Yeah.
I'm not positive. I think. So
Well,
there
that's the
I am in
sniper. The
upper
other guy, I
left.
don't know
There's
what he
two.
has.
There's two.
Yeah, this guy, I don't know what they have. I don't
And
know
then
if
there are
it's
some others.
Somebody
melee
There's
or
at
please
least
see me.
2 people with guns. Oh yeah,
You.
what. So yeah, there's a second one.
yeah. That's one of them.
That's where he saw me
actually.
from.
Yep. There's melee guy down there.
I mean, there's 2 or 3 melee guys. This is actually a very populated.
It's a very populated area here. Okay, he's looking away. Let's just try and gun it.
Yeah,
See, he.
Run, run, run.
Stop on the gas.
Uh-oh. Hey, how's it going?
Oh,
Ugh.
Uh-oh.
nice talking to you.
Ouch.
Oh, yep. All right.
Ah,
Right
my
in the-
shoulder.
Right in the lung.
All right. Bang. Bang. Ugh. All right. So when he's looking away, I think I'm just gonna fucking pop him.
Well,
And then I'm
what?
gonna
Yeah,
book
what
it.
you can do? Yeah, drop the guys with the guns and run from the other assholes because you can do the same like climb and drop down shit that you did earlier.
And there's more paths in this area than it initially looks like as well.
Yeah.
There are ways to go around things. And...
You know, for as difficult as this game is, I just this game is fucking phenomenal. Like,
Yes.
Oh, it
good.
is. Yeah,
That's
I remember
excellent. Just a
when
bit
I
of the black lung.
yeah when I got this game, I was playing it alone, like in the dark. It's extremely atmospheric and fucking
very
creepy.
effective. Yes.
When you don't
yeah.
have 4 jackasses talking and laughing over it.
I am like the fact that it's hold on, where is it? In the link navigator. The fact that it's broken up like this, and you can follow and see what these people were doing at different times and everything. I'm sorry, this one feels a little bit further back than yesterday.
Oh.
Oh yeah, just slightly
Oh.
older than the 70s. Yeah.
X days ago, 76, 684 AD.
Yeah.
a little bit. You know.
Oh my god.
Okay, green is
Look at
what
all
a
these characters we
movie
ain't met yet.
Yeah, there's a shit ton of characters you haven't met yet.
Boy, I can't wait to get attached to them all. I don't know that this game doesn't really have a main character. I'm throwing up quotations there. It has characters who have more priority.
I mean, it does. Once you finish the game, you'll know who the main character was.
You'll know who
Yes,
is
yes, that is
actually
true.
the main.
The you know
Yeah.
who the coolest character in maybe anything ever might in fact be. Sniping in 648, yeah. What are the French gonna do? Shoot back? Not from Japan, they won't. The second we're out of Japan, I mean, then they're fucking out of the water. They had cannons. That's like a rifle, but bigger. It's like a super rifle.
A mega rifle, even.
Yeah, it is the rifle's bigger, angrier brother that shoots grape shot. Look, wait. Turn back around. We're outside. In this dilapidated concrete Silent Hill ass looking area.
Yep, you're walking on a minecart track.
Instead of that damn disease, it's that damn old man with the rifle.
It's literally the black lung. You're in a mining area.
Oh no! Now I'm the one with that damned disease, TM.
Go left.
Left?
Go left. There's a whole
this is
path you didn't even see.
place. Wow,
Yeah.
I did not.
You opted to throw yourself in front of danger as opposed to sneaking. So I figured I'd clue you in that you can go left
this is very
here.
fair. This is very. It's my lichy nature. I don't have survival
Look,
instincts because I don't need them.
I am not here to stop you from fucking up. I am here to only
love
guide
that.
you after you fuck up.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Are those balls? Why did they imprison those balls?
You have to go
need to put
liberate
them
them.
back in the ball pit that they're from. The ball rebellion begins now. That is a fucking. It takes him a
Where there's
year
a
to get
whip,
up compared
there's
to
a
last
ball.
one. Where there's a ball, there's a way. Look how long it takes him to get up.
Yeah,
That
man, he
is
doesn't have cartilage
insane.
like you do. Enjoy it.
Very true. Ah, it's so nice having cartilage. It's locked,
See,
corroded, covered with rust, but it looks like it could be smashed open with a tool.
Which you don't have.
there's no reason you couldn't shoot that fucking chain. In fact, you could butt stroke that chain
That would be more
and break it
effective.
off.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
that would be too easy, and the game's not gonna let me get away with that. So I'm not gonna waste one. Of
I
my
feel like
12
your instincts are
bullets.
good. Mm-hmm. Your
Yeah,
instincts are
you
good.
can't
Save those
apply
bullets.
logic to survival horror game. Absolutely not.
It's very true. It's at least it's better than the logic I have to apply to point-and-click adventures. I don't need
Oh,
moon
God, yeah.
logic to solve these things. I don't need to be like, ah, yes, fishing
Staircase
pole,
behind you,
bucket.
buddy.
A staircase? They have those? Wow! This building has everything.
I was gonna say my favorite, like, point and clicks are ones that, like, you know, sometimes they use weird logic, but it's weird logic that ends up making sense to you in the space. And
That
so
is not
you,
true
it's
in
not,
everything. We have been playing the mystery of the
There are
druids on this
no,
channel,
absolutely
and
not. Most
nothing.
do not behave that way. I love one that does and makes me go, ah, I'm doing inventory puzzles, and I don't feel like I'm pulling my hair out trying to figure out the solution.
Yeah, it's true. No,
Yeah, not
in
like that
Mystery of-
goddamn King's Quest goat puzzle. Fuck.
Oh my gosh, I love you, King's Quest. Hold on, I'm seeing a thing real quick. Our stuff didn't go because I forgot to put the overlays
I'm sorry,
on this.
That wasn't
Uh-oh.
King's Quest. That was Gabriel Knight. My bad.
Opening. Hold on a second. Let me grab the overlays.
Come
so,
along,
like-
little Minotaur.
Yeah, exactly. We just want our little
Yeah.
Minotaur buddy, but I forgot to actually put the overlay on it. Oh, look, there he goes.
There he is.
Look at that little friend. Hi, buddy. What wisdom do you have for us today? Ah, you little fucker. Working with children all over again.
Damn, bro, you just got bonked.
I did. I got. Oh. How's it going? He's got a hammer. Can I shoot him and take it? I don't think I can take their weapons. Oh, thank you, Grandpa.
You cannot.
I like you getting stuck on the ghost of a wall. Yeah, I'd laugh too.
Look at this guy.
This
He
fucking
walks
guy
worse than I do.
sucks. Oh boy, what a great time
Yep.
for shaky camera. Nice.
There you go. Run.
All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, you
Nice. Uh-oh.
fucking asshole. Ah!
Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Pardon me.
No!
Wow. Grandpa's got way the fuck more health than these other guys do.
Yo,
Holy
go.
shit.
Oh,
As long as you don't get shot.
Yeah. Yeah, bullets.
Ah!
Yeah.
No!
And like she knew
Look
it was
at
gonna
that!
happen.
Well, obviously he could have made that
That's a pretty
shot.
good shot.
Couldn't you see it? That's a tears in the rain moment. Do Shibito dream of electric Shibito? I don't know. Maybe.
This part,
It's a roughie.
it's tough.
Yeah.
That initial approach through the tunnel, when I first played this, every time I took that approach, I would try to take it the same way to figure out like at what point I needed to be like, and I'd sight check and I was like trying to figure it out. Every time it behaved differently. And I was
Oh yeah.
you
Well, there's a little
asshole.
bit of
Because it's
the
supposed
AI
to be,
is really nice.
Well, the
Yeah.
thing is that at the same time, when it comes to starting positions, they should remain like, okay,
Yeah.
we start here, even though they're going to like move around and look around and figure out their stuff. The trouble was that like I would literally, there were times I'd walk down that tunnel and I could just like stand there and they never seemed to look over at me. And I was like, what the hell is going on right now? And why? And then there would be another one where before I could even really see the light at the end of the tunnel, I was being shot at. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, like
That's
as soon
what
as
I'm
you round the
saying.
corner, the
You
guy's
get
already
sniper
putting fucking
eluded
bullets
in
in your
this
ass.
one.
Yeah.
What's happening right now?
Fucking I round the corner and the guy, the fucking
And
Shibito with the rifle
multiple-
flicks his gun and he
I've
curves
watched
the
multiple people
bullet.
figure this one out. I've watched multiple people figure this one out on their own and didn't seem to have that same trouble. It was just like, okay, well now I go away here and then I go around the corner here and then I do the thing and I'm like, this is how this area is supposed to work. Why would it not behave?
I love it. And the fact that I'm playing different characters with different loadouts, different health pools, which I died in 2 hits from the other Shibito before in a different character. For some reason, the 70-year-old hunter is taking 4 hits and then getting
He's a tough
shot.
old man. It's a tough old man.
Evidently, yeah. I just
he's a tough
remember
guy.
how
Grandpa's
many hits
probably
it
one of the
takes to
cooler
kill that
ones.
character later. I fucking am massively enjoying this game to such a high degree. I'm doing great, by the way, Mag. And I'm not getting frustrated because the vibe of this game is incredible. Also because it's taking me 40 minutes to do a mission, but every mission's only like 5 to 10 minutes. Really, I'm sure some of them
it's
get
only
longer.
It's only 5 to 10 minutes if you know what you're doing, and
What
that's
you're doing.
what it
Exactly.
is.
But that
it's
makes all the
it's
difference, and I
almost-
think
well,
that's
it's
so
almost-
cool.
Well, it's almost like harkening back to like Nintendo games and like pattern recognition and stuff like that. Once you
Yeah.
learn it, you can
Yeah.
blast through it and without even taking a hit or getting spotted. But
Yeah.
getting to that point is work.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
you can learn
exactly.
areas
I'm earning
and just
all of my
not sidetrack
progression
people.
here.
You don't have to. You can just learn the walk.
Yeah.
There's a
think
part
it's
in Blood
really
Curse where you go
fun.
through a house. One of the sections where you go through a house. I had that because there were so many little things to find in there. I had that zone so well memorized that when I was just like replaying the game for fun, I was like disappointed how fast I got.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like I like the house.
Well, you can't recapture that first experience
No.
that you have of like wonder and like discovering things and noticing things, and that sucks. But we get to live vicariously through Amy, who's playing this for the first time.
See, people are like, why do people watch other people play video games? I'm like, no, you don't understand.
Exactly.
It's not. It's usually less about, oh, I want to watch this game that I'm not playing. Although sometimes that is the thing. I want to see this game that I might not actually play myself, or I do that. But the really fun part is when somebody's playing. Have played and you get to sit there and go tee.
Yeah.
One
Tee-hee.
is the lowest
You're like, oh,
number that
yeah.
could ever be. We need to find a 2 before I get shot.
I think
it's
this was just
another
tunnel
one.
1. So.
Right.
Aw.
So you saw what the mission thing was. Find the tool in the Siren Shack. Or did you miss that?
That is
I
the
was
mission.
I was so paying attention. Yeah. So I
See, it's what flashes on
Yeah.
screen when you start.
Mm-hmm.
And you only get it for about like 4 seconds. But it tells you that you have to go find a tool in a shack. Or a shed. I can't remember if it was shed or shack.
Hey, another nice thing that this game does. Like, this game is not generous, but it is. It's not, you know, an asshole. It's not cheating you. It's saying, hey, this game is it's hard but fair. Because my buttons,
It's
when I
very
saved where the
deliberate,
Shibito are,
is what it is.
that stays
Yeah.
between deaths. It locks
Well,
it in.
yeah, it's different from something like Metal Gear where you have to learn enemy paths by observing them from around corners and stuff like that in the capacity that you can. And this one, it literally gives you their point of view and shows you where they're looking and when they're doing it. But it's extremely deliberate in its systems and how it expects you to utilize the gameplay mechanics. You can't really brute force this game. You can either haul ass or you can be sneaky.
Yeah. And I like that. I appreciate that. Another thing.
Toyama killed it. I wish Slitterhead was as good as this. That's what I was hoping for Slitterhead.
Slitterhead. What a...
Yeah.
That seemed like the
It didn't need to be. I think that probably wasn't entirely their fault. I think certain people may have been whispering in ears, telling them they had to do something.
Well, he got the itch to do his own independent game studio, which is fine, and he deserves that because he's a great writer and he's a great developer. He's an excellent director, but where he chose to take influences from, I don't think lend themselves very well for video games, especially like the films of Fruit Chan. Like dumplings. You can't really turn dumplings into a video game.
Dumpling is
if you did, yeah.
If you did, it would never make it to market in a lot of places.
Is Dumplings that short one where it's like, well, I won't say the twist, but like, this lady has dumplings. She'll sell them. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This lady has
dumplings.
It was, they were delicious.
Well, it was...
I mean...
It was featured on the film that showcased several different directors' work, 3 Extremes, and they've done a couple of iterations of that. It was a short film, and then it got turned... It was so popular and so, like, sort of
it got turned into a full thing.
Oh, they turned it into a feature-length thing.
Oh, they did?
But,
okay.
I can't even remember if I watched the full length. I don't even remember.
The full-length one was good. It was very well acted. Yeah.
Can't remember.
It seems like something that would be really hard to turn into a feature length because of the notes that they hit, at least in the short, are so concise.
It's probably just somebody from below. Because there's like 2 guys that walk around.
I'm still concerned about that.
Well, there's the 2 melee guys walking around down there, but who you're getting spotted by is the sniper walking past the windows.
Nope. That's who I was afraid I was getting seen by. Can I help you?
He's like, come here, old man. So you got to turn around and drop this motherfucker and run around him.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do it
And if you're gonna drop him, you got to get to. You have to get to one side of the tunnel, so that you'll have enough space to run around the melee guy.
Ah.
Because if he drops in the middle, you're gonna get stuck again.
You'll get stuck. Cause physics.
Round the corner, you son of a
Geometry.
bitch. Geometry. That's for assholes.
I would say mostly controversial.
I think he's probably...
I don't remember dumplings can't... It has a few moments that can be considered
I'd say it depends on what you're sensitive.
But it depends on what makes you go, ugh.
It's mostly the context and the subject matter that is considered controversial, especially to people that are sensitive about such things. It's not like a Takashi Miike film where it's like, oh, this is just gory. You know,
a Takashi Miike film where it's like, oh,
something.
hey, I could be just having a funsy time with lots of blood and guts, or I could be having a very traumatic experience that I might not ever want to relive. So,
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
movie are you
That's
talking about from
Give
Takashi
me
Miike?
just a
Because I
second
can't.
here. I need to take Moth out. I can hear him whining. So
Yeah.
can I leave all of you in
We'll talk.
charge
We'll
of
talk about
Grandpa
Japanese
here?
cinema. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
We got him. Look at him. He's doing fine. He's doing his best.
Oh, I love my baby.
So, what Takashi Miike film are you talking about being
I hate
traumatizing? Because
Audition
I can't
with
think
a
of.
burning fiery passion. I watched
hate
it.
Audition.
I don't hate it in that movie's
Wow.
bad. I think whoa, what a movie. I will never watch that movie again. But that has to do with some
Wow.
personal triggers that I'm like, nope, can't watch that again.
Yeah.
Can't watch it again. If I ever watched that again, I would actually probably get kind of like really truly upset. Like I handled it the first time because I was a little younger and I could kind of just dissociate and work through it. Now I'm like, no, I'm too old. I never want to see the movie ever again. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it.
I'm
So
trying to
like,
conjure
I
up
think it's
images of what could
but-
possibly triggered you because the majority of the audition is just like a fucking drama.
But
Is it when it ventures into horror territory? Like, and when I say horror, I mean like gross out body horror.
Gross out's not so bad unless it's vomit. I get bored with vomit.
Well, that's what it was. Is when he's
But
you know,
that's
that
not
scene.
what would. That's
Is it-
that's
I
not
don't want to
context?
spoil the audition.
Yeah,
Like-
vomit doesn't trigger me so much because it's just to me
Mhm.
the way that it's used in a lot of movies. I'm like, this doesn't what it's puke.
So
like, what?
I have a way to word the question because I think this might be enough that it won't spoil anything. Is it the context surrounding the build up to like the climax of the movie? Because I could see
Maybe.
that being kind of
Maybe.
upsetting.
Well,
I
the
don't know,
climax
it's-
is like the climax of the
'cause
film is like the
there's-
last 10 minutes. you know,
Exactly,
like,
yeah.
It's a late climax.
It was very much a like. I feel like with Audition, it's one of those things where it's like, no, you don't understand. I have blocked parts of that movie out of my brain. I
No,
just
that's
know I never want to
understandable.
see it again.
Well, that's the
Interesting.
thing is
Well,
like,
no,
I feel
that's
like the
yeah.
there's a very specific like AFAB experience that
Mhm.
that could be
Mhm.
triggering for some people.
Yeah.
in
Well,
that
yeah,
build-up.
and it's
Yeah.
also like a
Definitely
lot of the
something with
context
that.
with that film is sort of like this whole thing is a fucking ruse.
Yeah.
And like
Yes,
only
it's
in
a
the
complete
latter
ruse.
half of the film it turns
Mhm.
into a straight up horror film. You're like, oh, okay,
Mhm.
thank you, McKay.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
what I
Yes,
was expecting
yes,
from you.
yes.
I was very confused for 40
Mhm.
minutes of what the fuck
Yeah.
I was watching.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, there's definitely like little
very
hints and
slow
stuff like that,
burn.
and definitely a lot of dialogue that is
Yeah.
gross and
Yes.
contextually unsettling.
Mhm.
So I
Mhm.
get that. But that's the subtle thing
Weirdly-
the only thing anybody talks about with that movie is the end of it. They don't ever talk
Right,
about
yeah,
the rest
yeah,
of
yeah.
the
But
film,
the end
which
is
is
actually,
arguably
like,
just as
part of what I
fucked up,
remember.
just in a different way.
So
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna say everyone. I remember there was like a period of time where no one would shut up about Suicide Squad or whatever it was
Oh,
called. What was
God
it called?
damn it.
Suicide Club.
Suicide Club.
Suicide
you know.
Club.
Oh,
No,
yeah, yeah,
people
yeah.
would not shut up about that movie. Oh, it was just the greatest thing ever
Yeah.
made. I saw Noriko's Dinner Table first. I
Mhm.
saw that movie first, which is tied directly to Suicide Club.
Mhm.
And while it's not my favorite movie, I definitely liked it a lot better than Suicide Club. I found Suicide Club to be kind of like, okay, that was it.
Mhm.
Cool. And part of that might be overhyped from other people, but I genuinely like felt like as someone who studied the thing and got the degree, I felt like I could
Mhm.
say, it's fine, but I don't understand why so many
I would tell
people-
somebody, dude, I would tell with Suicide Club, I was telling people, I'm like, go watch Battle Royal.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
watch
better.
Suicide Club.
yeah.
It's
Let's
so
go.
much better.
Battle Royal is so much better.
So much better.
I
Very
have
good.
no
The only thing
idea
I
what
like
it
about
is, but all I heard, like as I was walking in, was somebody. I think it was Marley was talking about Suicide Club, but said Suicide Squad, and all I
Yeah,
could think of
because
his
of our
name is
horrible
Club.
current
He can
timeline.
club anything. And then just
yeah.
fucking
What are we,
head
some kind of
exploding.
suicide club? Yeah.
What do we? somebody made that as like a joke trailer.
That would be funny.
Please. I
Yeah.
love it.
Killer
Yeah,
cries
I
in
didn't-
it and he
I
does
didn't
nothing throughout the whole
adore-
movie.
Noriko's
Jumps in
dinner
front of
table
a
or anything.
train,
And I
dressed as
have
a
a hard
schoolgirl.
time with the animal stuff. Like I just can't do it. But
Yeah.
overall,
Yeah.
I felt like the experience of Noriko's dinner table was like a little bit more interesting and deep than what was going
Certainly
on.
more impactful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Suicide. The only thing I really like stuck with me about Suicide Club is that bad song that guy sings, where he's like,
Oh, God.
"Because they shine all night long," and I'm like, "Bro, just sing in Japanese.
I
Don't
stood
do
next
that."
to Sono-san at a bar once.
Oh,
he
hey,
was busy
this
hitting on a
reminds
lady.
me.
That's all I
This
really
charged
have to say about
all
that
of my
guy.
memory. It charged all of my memory. I watched Ass Zombies the other day, by the way.
Oh, you watched?
Oh my god. Let's go.
You watched Zombie Ass Toilet Dead.
Yes, zombie ass. Yes, it was
Danger!
Danger. Danger.
I told
Danger.
you that movie. Whatever you think of that trailer, the movie goes so much.
Yeah,
harder.
the movie is
I
100
fucking warned
times
you.
crazier than what. Yeah, there
Especially
were
the final
two-
fight where they're like Dragon Ball
Yeah,
Z
the
characters
ass
farting
jetpack.
through the sky,
Yeah.
fighting each other.
Oh
yeah.
my
Yep, and it
God.
ended with the enema of death. Yeah.
Yeah.
There were definitely the tentacle scenes that reminded me that this was in fact a specific kind of film.
Yeah, yeah.
Look, Noboru Iguchi's work speaks for itself, I think.
It sure did. I definitely felt like it had something to say to a specific
Yes.
crowd.
About anyone who's ever been scared of their own defecation. Was
Yeah,
just
what a
if zombies.
moving story about learning how to not be afraid.
Moving right
to,
through your bowels.
fart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then toilet zombies happened, and it's
Yeah,
amazing.
a bowel moving story, which has, I think, her sister's
Yeah.
death might have been my favorite scene of the movie.
I'll get you more. I'll get you more. I just
that's
introduced Nightmare to
awful.
Psychogothic Lolita, and that's
Oh,
essentially
boy.
Japanese Toxic
I haven't seen
Avenger.
that in so long.
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw
it's so
that
good
pop
though,
up
isn't
on
it?
I haven't watched
Tubi.
that
It's
in
part of
so
my
long.
list.
Psychogothic
That one,
Lolita's
I don't
good.
watch
I
Tokyo
told
Gore
you,
Police in a hot
yeah.
minute.
And Tokyo
It's
Gore
so
Well, I-
Police.
I told Amy, so my 2B picks for him was Ishi the Killer, of course.
Good old Ichi. Okay, continue.
Only
I have
because
to say about Ichi.
2B doesn't have Gozu. If 2B had Gozu,
I've seen
I'd be
Gozu.
like,
Gozu is interesting. My
watch
favorite
Gozu.
part is the like Russian lady who's literally reading off a card behind them.
yeah.
And they turn
Yes,
and look at
I
it.
love
It's
that
my
movie so
favorite
much.
part in the whole movie.
But
Okay.
Ichi the Killer is a great place to start, and then it was Tokyo Gore Police, and then it was Cairo Pulse.
Cairo,
Yeah, kind of.
You know, I need to
That's my
rewatch
favorite.
Cairo because it's been a
Fuckers.
really long time since I did, and the very first time I watched it, I don't know
I'll-
if it was just the mood I was in or what was happening, but I didn't get it. I was bored.
Yeah.
I was just like, I was ripping my hair out, and then going back.
It's
to it was
very
like,
slow.
okay.
Yeah, it's
I
slow,
can
but
appreciate
it's yeah.
this, but damn,
That was
it's
me with Silence of the Lambs. First time I watched it, I fucking
Really?
hated that. I hated that movie so much.
But then
I
I
had-
put it in perspective for
Yeah,
you.
Grimm helped put it into a different perspective, and I love that about film. You know, I was talking
Yeah.
with Faye about this. Faye, who I believe this particular Eldritch seamstress is in chat right now.
Hi,
she'll-
Faye.
Oh, thank you so much, Ginger. That's so kind. Thank you for the 400 biddies. I appreciate.
You found those under the
that.
grandma that you beat to death earlier by that truck.
Oh, good. Oh, cool. If I knew that, I would have attacked more grandmas.
Ginger ran up and stole her money.
We found these behind the last TV we split jacked. Awesome.
there you go.
Let's go.
But yeah, I love that
I,
about media growing and changing and like looking at it from different perspectives.
Here's the other thing about that is like it doesn't have to like completely change your mind about the movie. It could just give you a different appreciation
Yeah.
for what it is.
Well, yeah,
Like,
fresh perspective. It's
Because
important.
Exactly.
there are absolutely times where like somebody's explained something to me like from their you know, their perspective of like how they see a movie, and I'm like, okay, I get it, and that does make it a lot more interesting. Still not one for me, but
Yeah,
like,
it's still a shitty
you know.
movie, but at least
I
I
was
see why
gonna
you're
say-
passionate about it.
So
Look,
one
I
of
could
my-
write you guys a goddamn dissertation about why
Yeah.
Space Mutiny is the greatest movie ever, and you guys all suck for not liking it. But at the end of the day, it's my fucking opinion. But getting somebody to think of something that they didn't think of before, or view subtext or context about a certain scene or a way something was made, is very it's part of the fun, you know, and like sort of like opening those different avenues of discussion and getting fresh perspectives, like I said, and stuff like that is super important when you talk about this stuff.
Yeah.
And maybe and just like Marley said, maybe you're watching a movie and you're not in the fucking right mood for that movie.
Yeah.
And you can enjoy it just because it fucking
That's
happens.
why,
Dude.
like, I remember when I was younger and people would just, you know, it's living in shared spaces and people would just, I'm just going to throw this movie on. I'm not even asking. I'm just throwing this thing on. And I would have to leave the room because I'm just like, no, I can't. No, this is something I actually want to watch and I'm not in the mood to watch it right now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I gotta go
Yeah.
with The Ring.
I gotta go.
The original Japanese version of The Ring. That was
Ring,
put on when I was really young. And I, you know, I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm just gonna go. I had a particular childhood that made me not afraid of things. But I didn't enjoy things.
Mm-hmm.
And so throughout like my entire adult life, I was like, I have no interest in this fucking stuff. I had none back. I had the same thing with Starship Troopers. Just saw it when I was young. I didn't have a fear response anymore, just like an irritation or annoyance or disgust response. So that all, you know, I was like, okay, I'm not watching this. I'm not watching this. I stopped watching movies for like decades until I grew up. I got to learn more. I got to, you know, take therapy and do these things to help me become more functioning and in touch with emotions. And I'm like, okay, now I can allow myself to feel these feelings. Now I can watch these things I saw when I was a kid and had like just my brain was broke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
No,
nobody's
it's
going to
not
come in
broke.
and tell you that. Well, you're also in an environment where nobody's going to come in and tell you you're wrong or criticize you
Yeah,
or
of
knock the
course.
shit out of you for expressing yourself. And that's super important when it comes to this stuff.
That
There's-
is.
So I have two things. So like, I also agree. Each of the Killer didn't really hit for me. I didn't like dislike it. I was just like, maybe. As a movie.
I can
Alright.
perfectly understand why that movie doesn't
Alright.
hit for some people. It's fine.
Yeah. But I have this weird soft spot for it when it gets brought up because there is a scene from it, and I'm trying to remember because like I can't ever recall because she could only show like a little piece of it, obviously. One of my professors showed part of a scene to talk about some particular camera
Oh,
trick.
welcome on in, Raider!
Hey, salute!
Where there's a whip, there's a raid.
Where there's a whip,
Who is it?
It's Blue!
Blue!
Where there's a
My
whip.
favorite part too, Jason.
Greetings
I always shut
and
up when he does this because I want to hear him do it.
Welcome on in. Lou, what were you doing? What were you playing? Did you have a good time? For those who don't know me, I am Amundal, the Lich Lord of Terramar. And I welcome you all to my court. I am joined here today playing Forbidden Siren by Grim, Marley, and Static, whose names should be in the title of the video, so you can please go follow them as well. Let's see here. The kitty speaks the truth. What did you learn
The kitty
today?
speaks the truth. Yes,
What did you learn?
Meow.
What happened here? You've all come in at a great time. I'm a 70-year-old man getting shot.
He's a
Really
70-year-old man
excellent.
who is not amused that you fucked up his breakfast burrito.
Look how mad I
No.
am at you for raiding.
You're a tough guy.
It's like,
I
he
am
got
a
to the
tough guy.
he got to the Kobini and was like, "What do you mean you're out of Nikuman?"
Frambo, I see. Interesting. Well, welcome on
Good
in.
old
You've all come at an
Frambo.
excellent
What a
time.
weird
We're playing
game.
Forbidden Siren. And we're
Mhm.
also fundraising for my trip to FWA, Furry Weekend in Atlanta. We are raising funds for that. And we've got a bunch of unique and really wonderful goals. From a brand new VTuber model to different games, different stream ideas, and new rewards for the entire community, such as new undead you can become. That's true. Oh, thank you, Static. I appreciate that. I guess I'll pin that so I don't have to
There you go.
hunt that command down every single time. But
Oh, yeah.
yes, welcome on in. If you are unfamiliar with Forbidden Siren, it was made by some of the original developers of the original Silent Hill 1. They split off to go do their own thing because as happy as they were with the original Silent Hill, it was set in Maine, was it?
So it's Midwestern
Unconfirmed,
town.
but like,
So it was set in
yeah,
an American
it-
Midwestern town, and what they
Yeah.
wanted to do was to have more of a Japanese theme. Make a game that was solely, like, focused on their folklore, on their types of horror. And that's where we got this incredible, incredible series, of which I actually don't think that there's a bad game out of the three of them. They're
fine.
hard.
People like
They're
people like to
aloof.
shit on Blood Curse. but it's
Arguably
good.
Blood Curse, but yeah, Blood Curse is the way that Keiichiro Toyama describes Blood Curse is that it's the Hollywood big budget American remake, because that
It
was sort
is.
of what he was
Yeah.
doing, was
That's
doing
he was
what
doing.
America was doing at the time, which
Yeah.
was remaking Japanese horror films.
Yeah,
So
he just did it
remade
himself.
did an American version of his own Japanese horror
Yeah.
game.
And
Which
it honestly,
I think
usually
that's
that doesn't
incredible.
work. Usually that doesn't work. They put themselves in really awkward, twisty tie positions to make it make sense. It totally makes sense. It totally works.
Yeah, and
it's fine.
and like, especially like knowing that context, it makes all of the sense in the world.
Mhm,
It was
mhm.
also it was one of those episodic games
Yes,
that came
it
out
was
in
episodic.
specific chapters, released on PlayStation 3.
Which
Yes.
works
Go to
really
PSN.
well, I think, considering that this game is entirely, basically episodic through the different character
Yeah.
stories.
Yeah, the format works. Yeah.
Yes, it works very
shit.
well.
Uh-oh.
No,
I was gonna
don't worry
say,
about it.
Atone brought up Hereditary, like getting, better like like ideas
Thank
and
you,
context for
Grandpa.
Hereditary. That's my one weird celebrity story question mark.
Shit. I know they're behind me. I'm just trying to see if I can gauge
Ari and
it.
Yeah,
Aster
behind
and
you.
I were in the
Good to see
same
you.
graduating class.
You know what?
We
Fuck it.
went to school
Oh,
together.
let's go.
We went to film school together.
Oh,
He made it!
cool.
The one guy out of our group, he made it.
Haha! Take that, asshole. Now I just gotta
And he
run past
invented
all these
elevated
kids.
horror, and we all will never forgive
I
him.
will never forgive him.
I know there's a man down at the end of this hallway. Fear, 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 fear.
There's some really
Yeah, how's
good
it
ones,
looking
and then
this-
there's some really not good ones. I love the story of the script of Hereditary though, because it's like, oh, so we were going through some familial troubles, and this script came out, and I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, you can
Couldn't tell.
It's very real.
Uh-oh.
It's very real.
Hey, buddy.
Haha!
Right in the
Take
How
that.
the fuck did he miss and you didn't? Let's go, jackass.
I like that.
Uh-oh.
To touch this minecart, see if the minecart does anything. See if the minecart does anything. It's secured with
There's
a
a
wire.
problem.
You need a way to break that wire.
No, you need the tool.
You need the tool. You didn't get the tool.
You need the tool.
You should be like,
no.
right.
Also,
But-
Lou, I opened chat and I saw, like, I absolutely hope that you enjoy Franbo, because that game is fantastic.
It's an interesting little thing.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, get in that shack.
Son of a bitch.
Or don't, whatever.
Don't worry
just
about
keep
closing the
hitting
door
buttons,
behind you.
See
Just
how
get,
that
like,
works.
just get the tool. Just get the tool, because you're gonna have to open the door again anyway.
No, I don't. I live here
Yeah.
now.
There you go. There's the wire cutters.
Pair of wire cutters. Boom. Get back to that trolley. Or my
Okay.
cart, which is what we call it here, where it matters.
It's
a
used to set off a
warning
warning siren.
Let's just turn that off.
You're turning it on.
What?
So I after playing Silent Hill
Uh-oh.
and Siren I lived in a sundown town for a little while. And for those of you who don't know what that means, it's that at the end of the workday, the local like factory would just fire off a goddamn siren that sounded just like the air raid siren from Silent Hill at about 7 p.m. every day, and you could hear it from anywhere. So, like, at the end of every day, as soon as the sun started going down, I just hear the Silent Hill siren coming from across town, and I was like, well, let's see if I make it through the night.
Yeah.
Okay. So, one of the things that we, you experience in this game is kind of like the back and forth growth. Like, you make mistakes, you learn, but you also find your objective. You find what you need to do. And then suddenly...
You get a little further each time, yeah.
Because of how condensed the levels are, which is a very good way to say it. Everything is condensed in this game. Much like the screen presently. Because we sight-jacked into a TV in the ground. Which, by the way, I want everyone to know... I could have done this. You could have had a vignette, and you could have had a man breathing heavily. And that was going to be something that I was going to do, but decided not to last minute. I made the vignette and everything, and I was going to have it so that the camera would move a little bit, because my OBS isn't just an OBS anymore. It's suddenly a 3D video making software. You saw that TV? That TV works that way, and the image is warped because it's a 3D moving asset. Just so you know how hard I went to try to capture a feel on this.
The other TV.
Oh, good. That was the TV. Oh, it changed back. Hold on. We'll go back to it. Not that one. This one. It's at an angle.
There you go.
And it's condensed and moved. That's a 3D asset. So, I decided to be very nice and not put that in because I thought people would get motion sick.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you for not making chat need Dramamine to watch your stream.
And I do it again for you. Alright, he's not looking.
Me in particular? Aw.
Yeah, just for you. You know how I feel about
Just
you.
for me. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You know how I feel about punishing people.
Walk away! Walk away!
Yeah. So, jazzercise in the opposite direction, Grandpa.
You can tell better way I use my walk on ladies, man.
I love that he's got those, like, really typical white gloves on.
You can see when they're
probably
aggro.
have yellow surgery on.
Yeah, like he's a fucking traffic warden. Yeah.
Cause I wore gloves like that when I would do, we would do with one of the jobs I had as a teacher.
Welcome back, Static.
We did, we would do Mochitsuki, which is the holiday in like mid-January where everybody makes mochi and, you know, you're celebrating that the new year started and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do it as a school. So you go out to an outdoor kitchen, essentially, that you probably rent from somewhere if you're not in a regular public school. And then, you know, the moms make the hot rice plump that you need to beat with giant wooden mallets. It was like a cool little thing. The first year I was very gung ho about it because I'd never done it before, and I was like, I don't care, let me be the
son of a
tourist.
bitch. He turns around every time. Oh, I'm going to kill you and your entire undead family, you little fuck.
It's okay. You know what the goal is.
Yeah,
I do. I just gotta.
You have to free the trolley.
But yeah, those white gloves with like they're just like real plain. They're kind of loose. And they've got like white serging on the cuff, or not, a yellow serging on the cuff. And you wear those. Those are your outdoorsy gloves. And we would chop firewood, but like little small firewood. So Like you slam your small hatchet into it, and then you smack the log on the ground to break it.
Yeah.
So you get that. You can help the moms mostly make get the rice ready, like cooked and ready to go into the pestles, essentially giant pestles. And then, boy, was I sore for a long time because I did so much hammering. Because typically what happens is like we let the kids come in and pretend like they're doing it, you know, slowly with teachers' help, and then you rotate.
Humoring the little bastards. Yes.
Really, officially, what you're supposed to do is have two people doing it at the same time, like in a rotation, but that can be a little dangerous. So a lot of places are like, just one at a time, please. So you slam this giant heavy wooden mallet into the rice chunk, and then while you're pulling back, the other person who's working with you turns it, and boy, is that shit hot! It is burning hot. I did both. I did a lot of, because there's always like, because of the way our school was, there was like 3 different schools within the school essentially. So of course there's an unspoken competition who finishes their mochi first. And I was like, yeah, that misogynistic bastard over there, that's our like superior supervising guy. Yeah, no, we're gonna beat him. Okay. And we did.
Hell yeah.
Murder him.
While this sounds like this definitely sounds tortuous, there's something to be said about like traditions like that, and it's really cool.
It's honestly
that
fun.
they like.
It's fun. It's the equivalent of like, instead of going out for like a hike or something, okay, I'm gonna like carry heavy pails of water, and I'm gonna chop wood, and I'm gonna like swing this huge mallet, and also I took turns turning. That shit, that's the hottest shit I've ever touched with my bare hands. It is wild. It is wild how hot that stuff is. It cools with time, but you don't want
another raid!
Hey,
oh my god!
Raiders!
Look at that!
Look how fucking popular you are today, man.
Raid. Everyone loves Siren.
Siren?
Is that what it is?
Is everybody going with that?
I think they're in here for Marley's Japanese mochi stories. So mochi's delicious.
Greetings and cool day, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! For those who don't know me, I am Amundal, the Lich Lord of Terramar, and it's wonderful to have you all in my court. Today I am playing Forbidden Siren with 3 incredible guests. Right now you can only see 2.5 of them. I promise you, they're there. We're just on a CRT. There we go, now we're
just
back.
leering out from the side.
Yeah, we're over. Like, I'm hiding.
Yeah.
God damn it!
I don't see. Yes, welcome on in, everyone.
I can just sit here and laugh like an asshole. Sure.
Started. I'm so glad.
Let's go. Get ad braked, Raiders. I guess. Wait, that's
while
not
we're
good.
doing that, because I don't like playing the game when there's an ad break, because I don't want people to miss stuff.
Yeah.
And this is a game where the plot is very important to follow.
Oh, totally. Because we've really been focusing on the plot, not just
totally
talking shit for 3
a
hours.
Unique view of the apocalypse, yes?
Yes. Chaos at the end of time. The earth shall shake, the winds roar, the skies weep, and pests rise. The souls of men shall be tainted with rot, and the waters shall be dyed red with the blood of the King of Gods. Oh, okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we saw Redwater earlier.
Red River.
That's interesting.
We did.
The souls of those who touch Redwater shall return to their original body and rise from the grave. Unless you get fucking shot, I guess.
I don't know, you're still standing.
And then you just crouch down on the ground for a while. Like,
you lay down and just curl up. Yeah.
Ow. Ooh.
Ow.
You turn into Paul Rubens from Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Hi. Welcome.
Thank you for laughing and getting what I'm talking about, Scott.
After we watched all of Buffy, like the show, we went back and watched the movie.
I love that movie so much.
Nobody told me that David Arquette as a vampire was in that, because if I knew that, I would have watched that 100
Pike!
times.
I'm so hungry, Pike. Let me in.
So good.
What's your name?
Good to
Pike,
see.
like the fish.
I will say, so like
Holy
so
shit.
early on, the character
Uh-huh.
of Buffy was so clearly defined. Like I love that about her, because it's like, oh, you're this badass vampire slayer, and literally one of her lines is like, no, I'm just a girl. It's like, ah, no, she just wants to be normal. My heart.
I'm just noticing
Uh,
how much of a game we have left here.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Jesus Christ. So get on it there, Grandpa. You got an hour left.
Back in my time. Hold on a second. Has anyone seen my grandkids? They don't call anymore.
Well, back in my day, we didn't have shoes or feet. And then we still had to get up to change the channel on the TV.
Oh yes, back in my day, we wore onions tied to our belts. 'Twas the fashion of
Did
the
I
time.
just get you to snort static? Let's go.
Something about like the technology of having feet did not exist.
You did
yet.
not have feet
Got
back
me.
in the day. You still had to walk back and forth up a frozen hill. Both ways.
Look, we've all been
Both ways.
lectured by the old timers about how easy we have it, right? Like,
Uh-huh.
It's very true. It's crazy how much easier it gets when I don't have to listen to them weep and moan about it. I don't care that you didn't have color TV, Meemaw. Take your Ambien.
so, get back in the basement. What are you doing up here?
Down, Sheila. Whoa. I think it's even funnier.
so can I?
I was a
Speaking of
companion
color
for
television.
5 years. in care homes.
What,
Sorry,
what
go ahead,
Marley?
Marley.
So
What are you gonna
no,
do?
you were saying like color TV, and we've been talking about Japan.
Oh,
Shall I?
no,
Shall
not
I
the
make?
technology!
No, I'm not going to talk about technology.
Okay.
We've done that talk. No, I was going to make
Yeah, we
a
have.
not horror movie recommendation from the 50s. It's called Ohayo, Good Morning. And it's a cute little movie by Yasujiro Ozu, who's a fantastic Japanese director from back in the day. It is it's a loose. It's supposed to be like a remake of one of his own movies that he did back in the silent era, but which I've not seen the original. But the general idea is that it's post-war, and everyone's really excited about like one of the neighbors gets a television set, and the televisions were starting to get popular at that time, and
As was the fashion of the time.
Just wait till the Famicom comes out. Oh my god.
but people are like kind of forbidden from like going over there because maybe those neighbors aren't the most up and up, so we don't go to their house or whatever. But
Yeah,
it's
classism is
actually
absolutely a thing.
it's actually a very cute story about two little boys who desperately want their parents to buy them a TV set.
Oh.
And it's just very sweet, and it's some of like, because like there's a lot of post-war stuff that deals with like really heavy things and really tough things. And Ozu, because he took the time to be like, here's like a picture of an imperfect world, but people going and living their lives, and they're concerned about a TV set. It's possible for the world to be normal. Boys can just be little boys wanting a TV set and touting that they can't get one.
Eat
and
shit, fucker.
honestly,
Right.
just about anything by
Now to
Ozu, I
skedaddle.
could probably recommend.
Here we go.
Like, I watched a bunch of his stuff back in
Go,
the day. when I
Grandpa!
was
Go,
studying
Grandpa!
film.
Go! I'm listening to what you're saying. It's
I'll
very
have to
interesting.
check that out because that sounds really nice, because a lot of post-war Japanese stuff. First of all, that was like I just had Amy on for the Japanese horror stream where I was talking about how the huge cinema boom after the war
me.
was
I was
horror. It was
Yes.
kaiju
Yeah.
films, and it was
Kaiju movies
vengeful
and stuff.
spirit films and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Things coming
They
back to get
overlap
you, which you did.
sometimes. Fuck you.
Yeah, let's go. Suck it.
Okay, cut the wires.
Suck at
Cut
your
the
back.
wires.
Cut the wires.
the wires.
Yes. No, wall.
There you go.
Ah!
Reload, shout, cut wire. Let's go!
What happened now? Did I push it?
And you
Push it.
just got a little further.
Push it.
Push trolley.
Yeah!
Yeah, mule.
Come on! And now jump in it. Oh, I hope that kills the things in front of it. I know it's not going to, but just gonna fucking sit there. Wait!
Hey, look, it's
wait.
one of the other
Oh,
guys
this,
with a gun.
this dumb motherfucker. Let's go. Get wrecked,
No,
bitch.
escape through the gate. Through the
Oh, you ran
custodian
over
shack.
all of them, dude. Go, go,
The
go,
gate?
go, go.
The one
Yeah.
behind me? Or the one in front of me?
Power walk towards freedom. Just follow the tracks.
Let's follow the tracks.
Sure hope that man is not back up again.
Nah, who gives a
shit?
Don't run too fast, baby.
You're moving.
Oh my god.
You're
slow
moving and
down.
shaking.
It's so fast.
I wish my grandkids would call. I forgot my son's face. Come on, Peepaw. Oh, hey,
Wow,
that was
and then
important.
you made it
Key.
dark.
Key. Get it.
Key.
Get that key.
No, don't shout at the key. Pick it up. Grandpa.
Old
Key!
man yells at key.
Key to gate. Now you
Old
can get
man
through
yells
one of
at
these
key.
many
Now you have to go
gates
back.
Shit.
Nope,
Yeah.
you have to go back. You have to get
Yep,
back to that
yep.
that locked gate, and
Locked
you're good to go.
gate.
You took
Fuck.
everybody out.
Open door.
Hooray!
You got it.
And now,
Let's
is it
go.
Just gonna... Oh, I see.
There you go.
Hope that's a
Ah.
save point. There's so much more of this level.
Escape.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking book.
Book it,
Wait,
book it.
no.
Why is he holding
that's
his neck
bad.
like? Well, not that way.
I think he's crouched.
Is he
Uh-oh.
tired?
Ah,
Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. Ugh.
Hey, how's it
Yep,
going? No, I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, appreciate you.
I need to go into the house?
You're gonna have to spin around and fucking put a bullet in this guy to get him off your
so, too.
ass.
Oh, shit. I actually...
He actually
I fully
lost.
I fully
fucking
juked
forgot
him.
about you!
He forgot about me!
How did this old man running like -3 miles an hour get away? It's because you're hurt that you look like that.
Yeah, probably.
It's locked.
It is locked.
Open
Open
door.
It
door.
is locked.
Cannot
Open.
be
It cannot be
without a
opened
key.
without a key.
What?
God damn it! Then why would
Try-
you tease me?
Try shooting this guy and see if he drops a
Yeah,
key.
try shooting this guy.
Because it told you just to come in here, and if you go through here, you're gonna aggro all these dudes.
Oh, that's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
Okay, hold on,
yeah.
let's create some distance here then.
Is that what we're doing? Tactical
Yeah.
retreat.
Knock, knock.
Got a
Damn.
shovel.
All right, you got any shit on you? No shit.
Don't
no
think
shit
so.
got. No,
You have to find an alternate way into the house, maybe. Maybe
that,
a window or something like that.
Maybe we can climb it. Hey, we were like coughing up like shit earlier. Am I just gonna have an asthma
you
attack and
dying?
die?
I mean, you've been shot,
You climb on the barrel.
so
I'm trying.
check over here. Like, because there's a window. Well, it's boarded
Yeah,
up, and you can't
I can't
get close.
Get in there without a key.
Interesting. I don't know where
There
this
was
key
also-
could be.
There was also... I have an idea. I'm trying to let my
Right.
instincts take back over. Okay, so
Nope,
when you
okay.
picked up the key, that view, there was also like a thing to like possibly change the track or something like that.
Well, the cart's already gone, hasn't it?
You, well, maybe you can push it back and start over. All right. Well,
I was
somebody
gonna
saw you. Somebody got
somebody-
up.
The guy with the gun is probably back up. From that's on this
Yeah,
side.
yeah,
but
yeah,
I don't know
clearly
exactly
he's
where
shooting.
he's standing.
Is
There
that
he
him?
is.
Yeah,
that's
he's
his little
right over
feeties.
there.
That's his little feeties.
Yeah. You can put it back
Outgun him,
down.
Amy.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting I can't walk here. Knock, knock.
Yeah, he's
How's it
reloading.
going?
Okay.
Take that, you
Town ain't
bastard.
big enough for the both of us, hombre.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it seems like it's bumped up against this thing. But check that track thing.
Yeah, go back to the track.
See if you can interact
the
with it.
Switch.
No, that's smart.
Switch track.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like
Nope.
it can be
Certainly Rusty
operated.
doesn't.
Okay.
All right, well, we came
All right,
into
well, fucking,
college try.
you can
What about
check
this
over
one?
here.
Nope.
I was gonna say, did we ever go down that one other tunnel, which I think doesn't have anything? I want to say it doesn't have anything related to what we're doing here. I think it has a archive thing, and that's it.
Yeah, I honestly don't remember.
Look like
I didn't remember needing.
Oh,
I don't remember needing multiple keys here. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't remember multiple keys either.
But we had very different responses to him, huh?
If you run back this way, you're gonna get shot at again. So just be careful.
Yeah, you're gonna run back into the other gun
We're
guy.
gonna get shot at eventually anyway. What I'm trying to figure out is where these shenanigans are. We're looking for a key. Everything's rusted to crap out here.
I only remember the one key, just like Grandma. I just remember.
Yeah, I don't remember you having to find 2 fucking keys here. Like, I don't know, check gun guy.
No, nothing.
No? Okay. Alright, well, he's down there.
Push you.
Yeah, no, it's all pushed. It's shoved up against the thing.
Well, the nice thing is you lost whoever the fuck was chasing you.
Yeah, I lost him
down there.
Maybe go check the rubble down at the end of this road down here. Maybe there's something.
See if you can,
That's the only thing
if
I
it
didn't
says
try.
something.
Like, maybe you can climb up on it and get over it.
There
we go.
Oh. I'd be very happy.
Oh my god, I've played a video game in my life. Let's go.
Yeah, I feel like the house is for somebody else.
Escape!
Yeah,
somebody else is gonna have to get into that house. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll have opened the gate, so they won't have to open the gate, but they'll have to find a key
Very,
in the
very
house.
true. Yeah, and that's another thing that you got to keep track of when you're playing this game is what are the actions.
Have you
your
been through here
character is
before
doing.
as somebody else? Dude, that is a huge thing later.
Mhm.
There is. This game has one of the most obtuse puzzles.
Oh no.
It's the ice puzzle. Marley, do you remember the ice puzzle?
No, perhaps I have blocked it from my memory.
I think this is the. I can't remember if it was this one or the second one that had the ice puzzle, but I was like, when I finally looked up how to do it because I couldn't fucking figure out what I was supposed to do, I was like, "You've got to be fucking kidding me!"
I'm typing in Siren.
No.
Oh, are these my parents?
Yeah, clearly.
She's not with you.
Sto-san and Ka-san.
Parish directory has been added to the archive.
Nailed it.
Emphasis on parish.
All right. I'm going to go get a refill of my water. I'll be right back.
I like that.
While we're in between stages.
According to the game, we've been playing for 1 hour 53 minutes. According to my Twitch, we've been playing for about 3.5 hours. I feel like there is a discrepancy here. Hydrate. I am so hydrated. I've already drank a ginger beer that has a cute little seal on it. His name is Stormy. It's called Goslings. Yeah, Willow's not feeling very good today. So I got ginger ale, ginger beer, and I got like some different medicine stuff because Willow's not feeling well. And I've got my water from my very nice, hyper exclusive Bad Dragon water bottle. What are you laughing at? I'm very happy with this thing. It is a nice thermal metal water bottle, and it does a job.
Probably
really,
fancy as
really
heck.
well. It's so fancy. Listen to how fancy this is, everybody. Hello? Hello?
Wow.
Who is it? Oh, hydration. Well, come on in. I hope Willow feels better too. Yeah. We're hoping so. Yeah, it was grocery day, so I went and got all of my groceries. Rather, I had them get delivered. So got all of our groceries. Yum, yum, yum. I'm going to be making a spaghetti bolognese. I've never made a pasta sauce from scratch before, so I'm making that tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
I'm excited about it. I got enough materials to make the same recipe 4 to 5 times because I think I'm going to like it that much.
Hell yeah, let's go.
So I got enough stuff to make, so I here's how I will preface this. This is a recipe from a very famous chef. I would like you to guess who the chef is. You do know who he is. I promise you now. You know who he is. Go on. Everybody guess.
Gordon Ramsay.
Chef. No. The chef is Italian.
Oh, I wouldn't. I
Okay.
have no idea.
You do.
Actually,
Nope, don't
Italian
argue with
or
me. I'm always
Italian
right.
American.
Chef Boyardee.
You mother! I'm gonna fucking strangle you. Yes, actually, it is Chef Boyardee. Yes, Chef Boyardee,
Oh my God.
before he became like the canned food guy, actually was a chef and had a restaurant.
He was actually a guy. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was a guy. He was a chef. Yeah. I'm gonna strangle you for being so right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come within
I
gripper
actually
range.
really-
I've got little legs.
I thought I was being a little shit.
No, you were absolutely 100% correct. Yes, Chef Boyardee. I got one of his recipes from 1913
Fuck yeah.
for a
Oh.
spaghetti bolognese. I saw that recipe yesterday. It was on Tasting History. Exactly. I love tasting history because I love food history. The history of food is a really interesting thing. It's just like, learning about cowboys eating clams is like one of their favorite snacks back in the Old West. Or how prevalent Italian food was in the Old West, or different like culinary arts have changed, and how taverns have changed and bars have changed over time is a very interesting facet of history.
I hate my brain because you said 1913 and I was like, so it is possible that Arthur Morgan could have known about Chef Boyardee. It's possible.
Yeah, actually, Chef Boyardee is the person who gave Arthur Morgan tuberculosis. Just so everyone knows.
Just
It
so
was
we're all aware.
It was him.
So we know.
It was Boyardee.
Who's that motherfucker?
We know who did it
Dare.
now. And yes, it was a struggle meal. Except it's not a struggle. I mean, it's as much a struggle meal as any type of, like, red sauce pasta is. It's a red sauce, which is not very expensive, and noodles, which are not very expensive, and then, like, a few extra gubbins. Now, I never thought about this before, but the recipe actually asks you to make butter noodles. And then that's what you're adding your homemade sauce to, is butter noodles. And I'm like, I've never considered that. What an awesome idea. I love food. I love cooking. I am the haunted horror house husband. So I like, making food. I like cleaning and keeping house. Those are things that are my favorite
I
to do.
admire that.
I love, doing all the cooking and cleaning. I like taking the dog out, doing all the animals and taking their stuff and, throwing out all their trash, all of that stuff. I like it. It's a very fun part of every day. I've been doing it for like 2 years. I'd hope that I still like it at this point because it's a long fucking road ahead of me.
I do like how you worded that.
Long
You're
road.
throwing out all their trash, which makes it sound like they're just reading wrappers.
Yeah, they're
all
getting
over
like
the place.
Oreos. It's like the Futurama episode where they get the Oreos, where each part of the Oreo is its own individual package they throw on the floor.
Oh, hell yeah. We talk about Futurama. Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone. I love
Fire
how half
indeed
of-
hot.
I was gonna say I admire that quality because I love food. I hate making it.
That's
cannot.
so crazy.
I can
cannot
cook for
conceive
other people.
dislike.
If I am cooking for
creating food.
other people,
Yeah,
I can find enjoyment in it. But generally speaking, I'm just cooking for me. So, oh my god, no, it's the worst. I hate it, and I can never complete a meal. I just eat it as I make it. I can't do that.
You're so
which is why
valid.
I
I'm
spend
basically the same. If I'm
I
making something for
can't.
somebody else, I put my whole ass into it. But if
Yeah,
I'm making it for myself, it's like, I'll walk away from this. Hopefully, it doesn't burn.
Yeah, no, totally understand. Yeah, see, I'm a very specific type of cook. I'm a whole pussy kind of cook. My whole pussy's in
Hell
all
yeah.
of the food that I make.
Fine.
It might be
I mean,
why I'm
not to
not
eat
allowed to
anything
be
you
a
cook.
line cook anymore.
It's like, you
But,
put what in this? Love? All right, define love, Amy.
Yeah, love. I believe the French refer to it as a poisson.
It's like, God damn it, that's not what that means.
That
I
means
think that's
fish.
fish. Yeah. Whoa. My whole poisson and everything.
Y'all about to cross some fucking lines talking about this.
Yeah, my pomme de
No,
terre
I-
and everything that I cook.
No, I'm the same way. I find cooking like meditative. Like I do it like when I remember to eat. Whoops. But you know, when I do it, like it's, you know, I make a production out of it.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
if I'm gonna do it, I
Pictures
gotta
on-
fucking do it.
On Boost.
Of course.
Yes, that's just to beat the cannibalism allegations. I
Yes.
don't eat
Yeah,
people.
yeah, yeah.
That would be
absolutely.
weird.
Everyone throws your way, which I find infinitely funnier. Considering the company that you keep, it's like, yes, Grim is going to be the one eating people.
I am so normal and well-adjusted. Maybe I'm taking some liberties, but I don't eat people. It's gross.
Yeah. Ew.
You get
Just
a lot
their
of diseases
souls.
doing that.
Mm.
Exactly. And then you eat
Souls.
brains and they make you go all crazy. Like,
It's the forbidden gum.
also, did I fucking did I hear somebody bring up Arthur Morgan earlier?
Yeah. We were talking about how Chef Boyardee gave Arthur Morgan tuberculosis.
That is hilarious. But Static, you will be happy to know that I blew somebody's mind with my Arthur Morgan impression the other day.
Yes. Yes. Good.
No, I don't need a bunk. No.
You do need a bonk. You need it. You need it for the poisson.
For the croissant. Oh look! I adopted a child.
You've adopted
Crying
a child.
tracksuit girl.
Congratulations.
Let's go.
Thank goodness. Oh good, now we're sightjacking. Holy shit.
Totally.
Look.
I love a tracksuit, I'm not gonna lie. Oh! That bodes poorly.
Oh.
Oh no, they heard about the poisson!
Yeah, that's what they came to do. Like, wait, Amy's cooking? Let's go.
Oh fuck, here we go! Amy's gonna use a Chef Boyardee recipe. Let's go!
Yes, you own a can opener. We get it. We're all very impressed.
No, I was talking about the actual man. He had a restaurant in the 1910s that had a...
Yeah, and then they fucking bastardized it and ruined it.
Very true. But I actually found his original spaghetti bolognese recipe, and I'm going to be making that tomorrow. It looks really, really lovely, too. And I was just talking, it was, I learned about it from Tasting History, which is a wonderful, wonderful historical cooking channel. I love historical cooking. And I also saw Heartthrob. You said that you just started watching Futurama for the first time. Fucking congrats on hopping on that train. You're gonna enjoy it basically the whole way through. I haven't seen the Hulu stuff. When they're like, oh, the show's coming back 14 years after it got canceled, I'm like, okay, well, I have the original show and it's kind of perfect as it is.
Just let it die like The Simpsons should have 20 years ago.
Oh my God.
Historical cooking like Good Eats. I like Good Eats, yeah. I love watching older stuff from the Food Channel.
I think that's
Reach.
literally like the first thing I ever did with Amy. I think
What's
it
that?
was during watching Good Eats on a charity stream.
Yeah, that's
think it's
part
like
of
the
our
only
like
thing we
little
ever did
session
together.
zero. Well, we sit down, we talk, and oh my gosh, literally what? I took one step forward. Oh shit,
He's
that's
right
where it's
there.
coming from.
No, not that way. This way. Yeah.
Well,
Quick decision.
Thank goodness.
you
He has his
see?
visions based on movement.
Yeah.
That motherfucker's spawn camping.
He's just fucking camping, dude. What the fuck?
Mods, ban that man. Okay, that's the child.
Yeah.
You've got a sickle.
Yeah. Just
This
mowing the
game looks
lawn.
so fucking good. It just does. I mean, it's so solid.
Mm-hmm. It holds up.
It really does. And I think so much of that came from their incredible. And this could not have been an easy thing to do at all. I mean, I've seen some documentary footage of how they actually made this. And basically, they not rotoscoped, but they filmed everybody and put them on a model. That's the actual actor right there.
Yeah, they did the 3D scans of their face while they just sit still in a chair. Like,
it's incredible, and because of that, it's aged beautifully, and I think it's just gonna stay that way. I don't see how it could not.
Well,
always,
that's why I'm. No, please go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say there was a brief moment in time when this game came to PSN in like the PS3, PS4 kind of era, where there was kind of like this push, like, hey, everybody play Siren or something. It was like being pushed as a promoted game, and I always felt like it was a missed opportunity for them to finally unshackle Siren 2 for the States.
Yeah, Siren.
Because it's not like
Siren
it doesn't
2.
exist in English. It just didn't come to the States. So
yeah,
it was kind of a missed opportunity if they were going to push the original that hard to not sell both of them.
It's so live.
Right, but
Especially
that was only because of but that was only because of Blood Curse coming out and people remembering that Siren was a thing, so they re-released them.
Even her hair moves. That's such a small detail that look at how her eyes move, right? I mean, this is just
gentle,
an incredible.
Wobble.
This is not easy to control, by the way, because it just wants to go like that. But like trying to show off her character model, how she moves, she looks uncertain. Her eyebrows are moving. I mean, it's uncanny in a way that is like just delightful. Okay, I probably don't need to watch out for that guy. He's not moving.
Yeah, he's just gonna fucking sit there. He's posted up.
Okay. Ah! There's one right behind me!
Oh, God!
It just fucking turns around and cold clocks her. He's like,
exactly
Shabito!
Uh-oh.
There's another one.
You're getting
thank goodness, he only shot me in the head. I'm a priest, I'm not using that right now.
Right?
Okay. These guys are just sitting on the stairs. Assholes.
You should go up these stairs and see if there's anything up there for you to utilize or look at.
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for? You're waiting. I'm not waiting. What the? What? No.
Said in her best Tom Thumb impression. Like.
Damn it. And I got
okay, nothing there.
So now my sternum hurts. And I was
You got fucking domed.
I know.
And then you forgot math.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. I was gonna use that later. Is that a car?
That's what my blockhead friends like to use that as a go-to. It's like they stick the screwdriver up the nose and they twist it a couple times. They're like, I'm thinking. Forgot all high school math. All high school math. But otherwise, we're good. We're good.
Yeah,
everybody.
but that's the fucking rub, dude, because it's all largely useless.
Gets in car.
Get in the car. Start engine.
Start. Shit. Toggle switch. Nothing
Toggle switch.
Oh, damn it. I toggled the switch and now Nintendo stole $90 out of my wallet. Damn it. Those bastards.
It's like, yo, dog, we heard you like FromSoft games. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Whoa.
Actually, this is a small detail, but it is really cool that they actually put color on the glass texture.
Yeah.
It's a transparent texture, but they painted it.
It's a grody little car.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
tell
the
Top
interesting
really
thing
used
is that it looks like it's been there for a long time, but it couldn't possibly have been. Could it?
Yep.
Must be
What's
another.
this doing here?
Yeah, there must be.
Well,
There must have been a cop here at some point. My deduction skills lead me to success again.
Yeah, did you have to visit your fucking mind palace to figure that out,
Yeah,
Sherlock?
the fucking beautiful mind equation started to come up and like fucking numbers started going across the screen as I stare at the cop car and go, I think there was a cop here at some point.
Have I ever told the story about like cops actually having that moment to me at a border patrol stop?
What happened?
No.
So, college days, we're all early 20s. We're driving through the night to get to some Japanese metal concert that's in the next state over.
That guy's got a fucking
one of those
aura.
Right.
Damn.
Come for you.
Dude, he's fucking styling on you in those sweatpants.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I could see his health bar.
So
like, how? Like, I want to get up and try to walk like that, but I think I might like immediately regret it.
Yeah.
Like, how do you have your knees at that angle and still maintain posture?
It's the rigor mortis.
I'm sorry, Marley.
Crazy core muscles.
No,
yes,
no.
Marley, please continue.
No, it was so through, and part of it. So there's a certain segment because we will where you have to pass through a border patrol spot because even though it's not right on the border, it's close enough to the border, so they make you go through it so they can inspect you or whatever. Well, when you're going through in the middle of the night, they got all the time in the world if they want to inspect you. It's not like when they were just like waving people through to me piling up on the highway. So 320 somethings, all complete and utter nerds, like super goobers.
This?
It's ultra goobers.
So high grade.
And like we're sitting in there, we're like, we have soda pop and beef jerky and potato chips. Like there is not even a hint of something nefarious in quotation mark in this car, right? We're complete goobers. No. All right, so the cops, I was also kind of sick at the time. I shouldn't have been going to the show. I was actually quite sick, but I was determined. So they tell us we have to get out of the car so they can search it. And we're just like, yeah, whatever. We just want to go to, this is what we're doing. Yeah, where are we going? We're going to the show, blah, blah, blah. And there I am, like, with my little Hello Kitty blanket or whatever it was, like, wrapped around me, like, trying not to shiver to death. And so first they were like making a big deal of the dog alerting on something, which turned out to be our beef jerky.
Well, of course, because he's hungry.
He's hungry. But the other thing, the thing the story's about is, so you see, because like before we figured out it was the beef jerky, he was like, so the dogs will only alert if there's been drugs or people previously in this vehicle. And of course by people he meant like you're smuggling, these immigrants coming over, it's like that's what he's implying. That's not what he said.
Oh no, clearly.
He just said people.
Whoa!
He said drugs or people have recently been in this car. And we're standing there. We didn't, we held our tongues because we were like, it's the middle of the night. We don't want to get in trouble with the border patrol cops. But once they let us go, all three of us just started cackling. Oh, officer.
Whoa!
I was in that car.
Whoa! Whoa!
You say there were people previously in this vehicle? I wasn't there.
Imagine that.
Oh, it was
Couldn't be.
Oh my god.
Pardon me, ma'am. Peace be with you, or whatever the fuck. Go to hell.
Yep. Yeah, no.
They were very
this car
convinced.
wasn't driving itself.
They were
So
very
clearly
convinced they were
people
going to
here.
find something in that car because of our age. They were so convinced. There was literally 10 agents surrounding us as if we were going to book it.
This is strange.
It was like,
It's not a fish!
oh, look at that creepy little guy.
It's just all hanging off a hook.
He's just a little guy.
It's a worm doll creature.
It's just a little
And a
low-res
fish.
guy.
Spine. Oh, there's a spine here.
Ooh.
Look at that fish. It was a mermaid! They killed a mermaid! You bastards!
Right?
What's with all the bongs? What have I done to deserve this? Ooh, booze. Was it a candle? A stick? Ow.
Another
Was it an
candle?
offering to the fish mermaid doll?
Was it an oddly large pelvis?
Those are some fucking birthing hips right there. Fuck.
Yeah,
Okay.
right, damn.
This was a wide mermaid. Oh, wait, hold on. I have a whole mechanic to prevent me from dying to that.
Yeah, because there's
I saw
also
the
somebody
sickle
right
when
outside that
I saw the
fucking
sickle
door.
when I opened the door.
Yeah.
I was like, hold on a minute. I think it's got to be this person.
Yeah, I think it's the one out there mowing the lawn.
This is just a.
So
this
if
is
you
just a
crouch,
jackass on
you
a
should be
thing.
able to sneak past them.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Loud ass fucking door didn't give it away. Wait,
That was a
no,
different
it wasn't the
one.
person mowing the lawn. It was somebody who
Maybe they followed
was either on a
me.
patrol or they. I might have been the one that was chasing you, and then they fucked off.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Did it-
Yep, they fucked off over there.
Uh-oh.
It's time to
Pardon
stop
me,
squat.
excuse me.
Like
Oh,
duck
there's the one that
walking.
was.
Uh-oh.
There's the lady mowing the lawn.
Got it. Okay, so that was there the whole time.
So.
Really? Oh. Okay, that's my
Yeah,
bad.
you just circled it.
Yeah, now this is happening.
Hey, how's it going, ma'am?
You're going too
Pardon me.
fast!
Sorry, Meemaw. No, it's nothing to worry about.
Wait, what the fuck?
One of them lost track of me and then refound me.
Car door.
This door will save us.
Yeah. Clearly, this is the way.
You called the police. Clearly, they're not going to come down here.
We will.
License and registration.
Oh, what's this? Looks like you were smuggling drugs. Drops a bag of flour.
It looks like there was drugs or people in this car.
Oh my
All right, everybody line up.
Officer, I have to tell you something.
My dog is currently
Who's in that
tagging, and they only tag if there are drugs or people. Specifically, this dog
Meanwhile,
is
the
trained
dog
for
is just
nothing
in
else.
the back seat, like
back seat
destroying your beef jerky.
It was
fucking tearing up a
It was
bag.
the same spot over and over again, and they were finally like, "Oh, it's just the beef jerky." It's like
He's
the beef jerky
pointing
wasn't
at
even
the,
hidden;
like,
it was just
jack
sitting
links.
out. Like,
And what are you smuggling beef jerky? Huh?
oh, it was
Beef jerky that
I
might
love
be
telling that
people
story.
or drugs?
Yeah. Is this person beef jerky full of coke? I don't know.
I knew it. Yeah,
I mean, I used
oh,
to,
shit.
I used to get cops
my
following
head.
me
Ow.
in certain places because, like, I had.
What the fuck?
I,
Why did
I
you
was from
run
New Mexico. I had
backwards?
New Mexico plates, so
I'm sorry.
they
to
were like,
think
"You
that,
must have."
These
No,
Shibito
totally.
are not as smart as the last Shibito we encountered.
They're not allowed to come down this far.
Yeah, I think that's legitimately.
Well, no, they
that's
don't want to
what-
deal with the Japanese police. Like,
Mhm.
clearly.
which is fair.
Yeah.
The one place I always here's another cop story. The one place in Japan I can tell you for sure that the cops actually took us foreigners seriously and actually took the matter seriously and actually blah 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 did their job yada 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 is Shinjuku, because in Shinjuku they see everything. Those cops have seen everything. So they don't ignore a couple foreigners walking up going, "Hi, we need you to be on the lookout for this guy who's probably dangerous." Like, who tried to assault us in a H&M. Like,
Yeah, this guy dressed like a priest.
He keeps juking my grandma.
All
Don't you fucking.
right, here comes
stance at
power
me.
stance. Yeah, right.
it's,
Look at that.
Where's your
He's
other weapon? You
staring
gotta
right
dual wield
at
to make
me.
that worthwhile.
This is a fucking Old West showdown of who can shit the
Yeah.
pants the most. And I'm
That's
not
what I
gonna
did in
lose.
Outlast Trials the other day when I microwaved the guy while the
watched.
picture just, for whatever reason,
I wanted
stopped and
that to be the
stared.
clip that I used for the opening. Of you microwaving that guy's brain.
It's fun. It's a good game.
I have not played it. The Ministry of
It's
Silly
enjoyable.
Walks,
Not for everybody,
indeed.
but it's enjoyable.
Boy, how am I supposed
Silliest
to...
of
Is there even actually something up there? Hold on a second. I know there's a person. Oh, thank you. I'll just talk.
Yeah, if you can get...
Let me just bring these idiots down.
Yeah, no, lead them away.
Yeah,
Give
I
him a
went
shout.
that way. Go get him, guys. Hey, how's it going? Ah, my sides.
You stay here, I'll go get help.
Oh, my kidney, I need that.
I've got 2. I'm a priest, I'm not even using it. Wait a minute.
Wait,
So this
hang on.
just loops you around.
Pourquoi?
Yeah.
There's gotta be
I
something
love the
in
subtle
this
sirens,
house.
yes, good. I meant to
Siren?
comment on that
You mean like the
earlier.
game? There's a broken TV
Ooh,
set.
broken TV set.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Nothing
know I
in there
can
to be
hide
put
it.
to
Oh, I
use.
can't hide in that.
Well, you can order the girl with you to hide in there if you want.
Yeah.
If I was engaging with that
Like, things like-
mechanic, I bet I could. That's
Yeah.
They were trying to catch up with me for a little bit.
I feel like I don't understand
there's anything
exactly
over
what
here.
the point is. No, I think that what you have to do
Hey, how's it going?
is not die.
Ow, damn it.
All right,
Oh,
well
shit.
that doesn't
He's body
work
blocking
when the
me.
barrel. Yeah. All right.
He's got telepathic bullets. They ignore barrels
Something-
and go right through matter.
Something's making me think that you need a weapon or something to run up to these dudes and down them
I
to
think
get
so,
past
too.
them.
Yeah. Hi,
But
Faye.
reach the
Hi,
road
hi.
to Hirasakai. So you have to reach the road. You're on a road, but not the road. Which means you have
say
to find out how to
right
get there.
And I'm gonna run this way.
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's a dickhead up those
Smoothly.
stairs. There's a dickhead up the other stairs. Like, clearly.
You really like that one. He's having a good time. Why do you
No,
all
he
have
is.
guns?
He's excited.
Where did you get those? The cop, of course! Damn it!
I don't know
I
that
was gonna tell you to
the
come
police
here.
car had extra rifles. They've got those
Had to-
weird
got it from-
handguns that are like, oh, whoops.
How did you...
Oh,
So she doesn't have a lot of health.
No, she does. Well, she made it past him the first time. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
Head towards the small shrine with Tomoko.
I was gonna see if we could just both run it together. I think it's because I stopped to look back. I think she slowed down and just sat there to get shot. So we know the cop
Yeah.
car, unless I leave people there, the cop car is safe.
Yeah.
Oh no. Pardon me.
Oh, come on. God damn
Please.
it. God
All right,
damn
there we
it.
go. You're being failed. I'm not even your professor. That's another gun
But
right
you just,
there.
yeah.
Just don't get shot. Cool.
Pew.
I'm gonna have you stay here.
Pew.
No, I'm
Pew,
not
pew.
waiting. You're waiting. Where? How are you getting confused? I'm not dealing with this. Why are you here? I'll ponder this later. So there must be a way for us to get a weapon. What? No, stop talking. Stop it. Do you not understand the danger we're in? Please. I'm failing you. Oh, good. Look what you've done. Okay, come with me, guys. Nothing there. Nope.
Hmm.
And they're generally not
The
intelligent
weird
enough
little
to
shrine is behind you. To your right.
that. Yeah, maybe there's something here.
Yeah.
Let's...
So,
Okay, thank
yeah.
you. But not what I was
All right,
trying
well,
to do. I
no.
appreciate it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Strange idol. Okay, do we have anything? No. They'll never see it coming. Interesting, okay. Not... I can't just grab the bottle and go gung-ho with it? Or that metal candlestick? I'm sure it would knock him down.
I don't remember this mission at all. I'm going to be
these Japanese
zero help to you.
ghosts, these
Okay,
Shibito,
so
very angry
here you go.
lads. Okay.
Here you go. Exit out this door, go immediately to your right, because that's going to lead you up the stairs and around behind Grandma. But don't run. You're going to have to sneak, or she'll hear you.
We don't want
and see if
ghost
there's
Grandma to hear
anything.
us.
Yeah, see if there's anything up here, or maybe a ledge you can climb, or something you missed.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, that looks like a ledge or a rock. What is a rock but a non-committal ledge? Oh, it does look like a ledge. I bet I can go this way.
Yeah, I think you might have been just running past this,
I'm gonna
unfortunately.
Skyrim horse my way up this mountain. Leave me alone, Grandma.
Alright, you've been spotted.
Yeah. Alright, now Ghost Grandma over there is not going to appreciate me very much.
No, not at all. But now you got a whole new... Okay, so that looks like a shrine, or at least a small shrine.
It does look like a shrine.
Is
And
this
I
what
saw
you're supposed to
somebody
reach?
hang out around one of the shrines. That seems like it's Grandma. I think Grandma de-aggroed and went back to the home. I do not much appreciate...
On base.
Yeah. Well, see, the thing about it, right? The thing that makes them so much worse than zombies is the intelligence. Oh, see, this...
Also the fact that they
something.
don't die.
They cannot
which-
go down.
Nope.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they do go
Pick
down,
up.
but they get back up. Oh, shit!
look.
Cool!
Ooh.
Oh
Nice.
no! You're pregnant!
Wait,
Congratulations.
No, I'm a priest!
Mazel
No!
Mazel tov!
Ah, damn it. Well, it was a good run. Now I'm gonna be a dad.
Well, now you can't live in the rectory anymore.
I can't. The nuns will make fun of me. Wait, I'm using the fertility stone for that? That makes me sad.
Yep, smash it. Destroy it.
Oh.
Oh no, you broke
Totally.
it.
We've unlocked the story for another
So-
person for another day.
Yeah, you've unlocked
Oh.
a thing that another person would not be able to do. You have to do it in this chapter.
Mhm.
So now because we've done that, that
They'll be able to get
means
an extra
another
thing.
mission.
Somebody else can go an alternate way, and it branches into different pathways. Yeah.
That's
The interesting thing about the way 100%ing, and I know it works, it definitely works this way in Blood Curse, and I assume it works this way in the older ones, though I didn't try that hard to do it, is that it assumes you will replay. Not just to figure it out, but also, oh, I'm going to go through this game not knowing what things I'm affecting, and I'll affect a thing for a thing that already happened, and then I have to go back and replay that chapter, and the new branch will have unlocked, or the special archival,
house.
item will be there. So
That is
Yeah, this is a very different house, and this is a Tory gate.
Tory gate.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Or a what with proper Japanese?
Tori?
Tori,
Tori.
Tori, 2 eyes, Tori.
Hey, pardon me. How you doing, bub? Oh, fuck my head! Oh, shit, and a gun!
Oh!
Whoa! This place became pretty hostile.
Hey now, gentlemen,
really
hey
quickly.
now.
Cool. I'm glad that bush shaved me. See you later,
Yeah, right.
asshole.
Thank
Let's
goodness
go.
the bushes here are made of metal.
Oh, no! I had no bush!
Alright, well,
Well, we'll see if it saved me anywhere. Hopefully the rock breaking.
What are you waiting
It's been a long road getting from there to here. Come here.
okay. But you have a better idea about what you're supposed to be
Yeah,
doing.
well, it probably didn't save, huh? The fact that I broke the rock, so I'm gonna have to run over there and do it all again, I'm sure.
Possibly, you might try it, and if
At the
it's been
very
done, then
least,
you'll know.
it's good to know that we can kind of just beeline this particular part. Thank goodness you're wearing your tracksuit. If it were any...
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And then she can fucking just stand here and be useless by this car.
waiting?
Yeah.
Not that she's any less useless than you know weapon having motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
basically.
There's a whole cop car here. Why can't I tell her to sit out in here? Let me just close it. She can just lay down in the seats and be safe.
And also, what, you're a priest, so you don't know how to throw a punch?
Yep.
Like,
I took a vow of pacifism. I took a vow of silence. I took a vow.
Oh, you're
of,
Yeah, you're a pussy fist. Gotcha.
Yep.
A poisson.
Yeah.
God damn it!
Yep. It's very true. I put my whole poisson into this whole priesthood.
Stop putting that in everything you do.
Unfortunately, this is not the first time that poisson has entered the lexicon for me as a VTuber.
Amazing.
Go on.
The one time I ever got to play a game with Patch and Sin, we played Texas Chainsaw Massacre. We played Family. This was ages ago. And I was playing Sissy, and so we were saying poison, but like the croissant, like and so everyone's going poisson, and I'm like, it's just fish. It's just fish. It's just that doesn't work. I'm just laughing.
Yeah,
to
the fish poison. Totally.
Fish poison. Yeah, it's the fish.
This fish has been poisoned. No,
it all
it's
comes
just
back to
fugu.
poisson.
You want to go around the house to your right because Hoodie Guy's coming around that side.
Uh-oh.
See?
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna. I know he's already
You
seen
need to
me,
run. Yep.
Boy, there's so many people mad at me today. Fuck, what did I do? Say,
Like,
like,
oh my god, what is that over there? Is that... Holy shit, is that Catholicism? Get him!
Get him! Go! Go! Kick him while he's down! Father, this! Ha! 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 Come on! Ow! 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 My knees! That's a sharp rock.
Alright, so let's see if it... well... Let's see if it's saved. This, or you have to do... Yeah, you gotta do it again.
Yep, there's the rock.
Yarp.
PlayStation.
So you have to do this every time if you want it to stay that way. Yeah, absolutely. This is before save scumming, chat. No auto saves.
What is select do? There's been a map this whole time?
I like that it took you this long
when
to
you were going to
find.
remember that.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I was doing my best not to say anything.
Never.
And it's really, it has little arrows to show where you came in and where you went. You're supposed to go out, since they probably look kind of similar.
Yeah.
That.
So you
Oh,
see
look. It's
that
literally
dickhead
that
blocking
first
those
area
stairs
right
at the
there.
beginning. Yeah, right up those stairs where Rifle Guy is. You could
That's
just
the
literally
way
go
out.
up those stairs and get out.
All right, so
But you
from
don't
the
have a way
fertility
to
stone,
make 'em
ooh,
stop it.
there is no way directly there other than the drop from the fertility stone. Also, I like that this map does not tell me where I am. It says, pay attention to where the hell you are, idiot.
Basically.
I like that. That's good. I appreciate that. All right,
Yeah, man.
so we gotta drop down and we can sneak up from behind that asshole. There must be a weapon we can get to knock the guy out and then call our friend who is sitting at the cop car, which I can... Oh my gosh, is this a 3D map?
The funny thing is going to be when you knock him out and she can't get past him because of his fat ass, like, laying on the stairs.
Yeah, then he gets back up and shoots her and she explodes.
Yeah.
Like the what are the fucking
and you trying to beat him to death, you swing through and hit her in the face
hit
and
her,
kill her.
and just like what happened with the young blind girl who I accidentally locked onto.
Accidentally, air quotes, because my arms don't move. Yeah.
They don't move. I threw up the lock on and she happened to be in range. What happened there? Who can say? That's between me and the red water. Alright, so we know that there's a dork down here.
Yeah, there's several dorks. There's a rifle dork and somebody with something else.
Static, do you smell something? Static, what does your cryptid nose smell?
Fog.
Dang it!
Static smells that there was a hole here, but it's gone now.
Of course. Yes. You know what? I almost had a Tolkien moment. I constantly refer to Legolas. What do your elf eyes see? But I almost used that on the one character who it should not have been used on.
No.
Had to stop myself for that one. would have been a little bit of a lich faux pas.
Just
Static
kinda
smells that there were people here.
I do smell that there were people here. Or drugs. They smell the same though.
They smell the same.
they're
Especially to dogs.
identical.
Dogs can't tell the difference.
And they're both very aromatically similar to jerky.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do those drugs smell like beef jerky? Just by happenstance.
Yeah, people or drugs, but not jerky. I think that case right there has exactly what I want. That case has a lock on it. I can see that bitch from here.
Yeah, that is clearly mission imperative.
I can
Look at that
see
motherfucker.
an objective.
Look at
Indeed.
And that motherfucker,
What
look
are you
at
doing
that.
there, sir?
Look at those boots.
He's got his wellies on.
He's got his welly. What are you fucking?
Oh, he
you gotta
saw
come
you.
Here. Yeah, he did. What's he gonna
He saw
do?
you, but he's
Little
going
bitch.
inside. Like he's gonna leave the door
come
open
on.
and fucking what is he gonna do? Climb up there?
He's gonna fucking become a Shaquille.
He can't do
he's
shit.
Gonna alert
He
his,
can't.
he's gonna alert his friend with the gun.
Guy with the rifle can absolutely do something about you up there.
Yeah,
But-
he's got some opinions to share.
yeah.
But I'm confident with my juking abilities so long as a gun's not involved.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you guarding a Torii gate? Isn't that kind of supposed to, like... I'm sorry. Oh, shit. No, I'll just... Hold on. There we go. There. Now I'm in sight but out of range. Have fun with that, dick. Sorry, what?
Why
Can't
is
see
he
you from
guarding
over
a
there.
Torii gate? He's not. He's guarding the stairs up to the house because he wants to keep his shiny lockbox out of your
Well,
grasp.
He should maybe consider that the Catholic Church has a greater need for that particular lockbox.
Yeah. The Lord
At least
loves a
that's what it
bargain,
says.
especially when
Pinto.
you're breaking.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. I when they said cover not thy neighbor's possessions, when a mission critical lockbox is involved, I think it's not a sin.
Okay, well, don't covet thy neighbor. That was thy neighbor's wife, I believe.
Well,
So I don't
you know,
think,
mission
like-
critical objective, she is as well. Remember, we just got the fertility stone.
I think you've lost the plot and aren't clear on what your mission is here.
I'm so alone. My only
No, you're not. You
My
absolutely are not.
my only companion was a small
Where's a
child that I left
tracksuit?
in a cop car.
You know what that sounds like? Her problem.
Yeah, she's fine.
She's got legs, you know.
She's
She can move.
technically immortal unless she gets discovered.
Yeah, I mean, she's one of those part of the younger generation that actually has feet.
Yeah, one of those fucking newfangled foot hammers. I can already see a lock.
I
there.
feel like I'm being patronized, but I'm not sure whether I should be upset or...
Combination lock. Tell me about those
Yeah.
from back in your day, Grim.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's amazing. It's the same combination I
Same
have
combination
on
as
my
my luggage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lone Star. Can I dance in this?
Nah.
I really want it.
You don't want to get in there.
It's the Sippies. The Forbidden Sippies in Forbidden Siren. I didn't see. Wait a minute.
More like the
go in the
forbidden
house.
waiting pool.
I didn't think about
Yes, you
that.
can go in the goddamn house. God damn it. Like,
To the house! Let's go! Excuse me, can I go in there? Pardon me, sir?
the front of the house.
I'll go this way.
You know, you have this whole like mechanic
wait.
that lets you see
Lock.
where people are and what they're doing.
Yeah, I was jacking it.
Of course you were, because you're a priest and that's all you can do because you're sad.
It's all like I'm so alone. It's just me and this fertility stone. Wait, what? Did you just get up and move?
Yeah, because he's hammering around the house.
Well, yeah, but the camera changed, and I didn't change the perspective on it. No, he's still there.
He stood up or something.
Maybe, I guess. I'll just wait because I know he's gonna go and walk left. By the way, I have never seen any other game use this system, and I know for a fact it is not trademarked. I think people are cowards. This is an incredible system for a horror game to have.
It's great.
That's because nobody remembers Siren, but they all remember fucking stupid Eternal Darkness, and they trademarked the sanity system. But that
Which is
copyright
the weirdest
is
shit.
up.
Like,
Yeah.
Look, I love
they only
Eternal Darkness, but I
copyrighted-
don't love Silicon Knights. All right.
No.
I should see if I have any items. I'm glad I looked.
You have no items.
I don't know, maybe I had like a crucifix I could throw at him and come back
you
with
had a
batarang.
fertility stone that you destroyed.
Yeah, I know, I stole more than that. That's the only idol that matters. Could you fuck off? I need to break into your house.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you this.
It was a combination lock, right? So
you can walk around the back of the house, and you can shout to get him to leave.
Ooh, yeah.
But you don't know what way he's going to come.
Thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got an idea. Thank goodness I came up with this all by my own. Watch as he walks around this edge and hits me in the head for that.
I love how his idea of shouting is, "Hey, like,
hey girl,
hello?
hey."
Oh, here he comes.
This motherfucker like opened the door for you.
That's real kind. He fucking lost.
You are the least stealthy preach. Like
he
ever.
lost the entire plot.
He did. He had no idea. All right, it's time for you to get in the house and shut the door.
Well, I think there's a woman in there. Hey, buddy.
Well, there's a man with a rifle,
Ow, my
and
head.
you ran into a Tory gate like a jackass,
Ow, my head.
and then died.
Listen, you took one shot to the head and still ran away.
Yeah.
You didn't die until the second shot.
Hey, sometimes the game is just rigged.
Yeah.
Is that what? What in the goddamn?
It's tuned for Shintoism, not Catholicism. So you gotta.
I feel like I gotta go to Japan. I gotta get in on these timely references. Don't shoot my kid though.
My favorite is that.
Oh,
with
I never
Shintoism.
told you to
There's a lot like
Me too, buddy.
using old school, like making up stuff about Shintoism and like archaic old things that used to be done is kind of their version of like, we have Western groups have, civilizations have their version of like folk horror and how that ties into certain time periods. Yeah, they have Shintoism just as a general rule. All of Fatal Frame. Everything about Fatal Frame is there was this weird particular like secret sect of Shintoism at this small village that they practice. And it's like it has some roots, like the general like, oh yeah, like doing this kind of ceremony is totally real. Possibly using sacred ropes is totally real. Human sacrifice, maybe not.
Right.
Well, the thing with Shintoism is that it encompasses so many different like it sort of like encompasses a bunch of different popular superstitions and stuff like that, and ideas about like kami and things like that.
It's a lot more pagan. It's more pagan.
Yes. But the majority of it is
oh damn.
It would be like
of course it'd be the guy who was stanced up who would kill me in one shot.
So the idea of the Western equivalent
you
would
didn't lose
be
any
like
progress. You saved.
Yeah, like snake charmers.
So sad.
And like weird like offshoot Christian like tent cults like that. But Shintoism is like an umbrella term or a
Very,
belief structure that
very
can
open.
be used to do all kinds of different things.
Hey, Amy.
Yeah.
I need to go to bed. It's late.
Oh, okay. Well, this is not a terrible place to stop then. If you need to go and rest.
Yeah.
That is all right. We've been playing for 4 hours, so that's not bad.
I was gonna say, Static's already in his burrito. Has been.
Yeah,
He's ready. He's ready for
He's snoozing for a cruising.
Right.
All right, well, that's perfectly fine. Awesome. All right, well, if that's the case, let's see who we're gonna raid on out to.
There's a lot of people doing a lot of cool shit tonight. I will say that.
All right,
My sidebar is full.
Yeah.
Take a peek. Yeah, apparently
Take a
Thursday
peek.
night's the place to be. Now,
Right?
before we raid on out,
Right.
let's go left to right. Remind everybody who you are and anything you've got coming up. So we'll start with Grim. Grim, tell everybody about you and what you got coming up.
Well, I'm William Carnby, and I have to wait. Hold on, wrong character. All right, so tomorrow's gonna be Hunt Showdown with Crow and Static. We're doing more Garden of the Witch. And then, as far as I'm concerned, Saturday I will be playing some Predator Hunting Grounds with Amy and Hex and Luthi.
Exciting.
Ooh.
And
Absolutely.
you guys will get all of the Arnold Schwarzenegger quotes via me and Amy to varying
yeah, I
degrees
love 'em.
of
Accuracy. How many
accuracy. Yes, very
paraphrases
much.
I can add?
We killed the dinosaurs. The Ice Age.
We have to make them even worse. It's like, place the Rice Krispie down.
Put the cookie down. Fuck you, asshole. Yeah, but that's all I'm doing for the rest of the week, and then I'm fucking off for Sunday, and I'll be
Awesome.
back next week with stuff.
Hell.
Nice.
Radical. Marley, what do you got coming up?
Hi, hello. I'll probably our next. So my schedules end on Saturday, so this is the last sleep for me this week. But on Sunday, I've got a few people coming over for Outlast before the event
Ooh.
ends.
Oh, good,
and-
hooray!
God damn it!
You came at the best time.
We're gonna get on a train.
There's a raid.
We don't wanna go to war today, but the Lord of the Lashes says, say nay, nay. We're gonna march all day, all day, all day.
Where there's a
Changed up the lyrics. All right.
yeah, I'm funky fresh like that.
Yeah,
Did you not
keep
hear
you
the
on your
bass
toes.
line the zombies had? Welcome on in. Greetings and good day. I am Amundal, the
yeah,
Witch Lord
bro.
of Terramar. Welcome on in. We were just discussing our wonderful guests, who they are and what they have coming on up. Marley, please reintroduce yourselves because the bass line kicked in and you were entirely inaudible.
That's okay. I don't have anything else happening till the end of the week. And then next week, it's going to be a little weird because I have to rearrange things. So it's going to be a weird thing where I go Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And then maybe I'll do
Ooh.
something on Saturday. Because
I love your
Wednesday,
unique structure for weeks.
Yeah,
Thank you, Static.
it starts Sundays and Saturday because since I decided at a certain point I started doing Sunday, Monday, so I was like, I'm gonna have my week start Sunday, so I can
Incredible.
track it more easily.
That's smarter than what I do.
We're gonna play Home Sweet Home on Monday, though. If anybody is interested in Thai horror.
Oh shit! You're playing
That's
Home
awesome.
Sweet Home. I went through
I
that
have been
shit with
sitting
Yui,
on that
and it was so
game
fun.
for a long
I guess
time.
it's going on the list of games I'm gonna be playing.
It's a good one.
Oh.
I have never gotten through it myself. I've seen someone else play it, but it's been a really, really long time. So
Yeah,
play it myself.
that's good shit. You guys got to
Yeah.
reach out to Yui. She's the Thai horror expert.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Well, seeing as the last person that you told me to reach out to became like one of my best friends in like 5 seconds, Faye,
Oh my, it's
I'm
almost
going
like
to
I
have
know
to-
what I'm talking about. Like,
Yes, of course. That's why I trust you. That's why I watched Zombie Ass.
yeah, and I was right, motherfucker. Like,
I'm not. It's not disparaging. I'm
peaked!
giving
We
you a
peaked!
compliment. Why do we always
we
end up
peaked
yelling
with
at
zombie
each other?
ass. Clearly, because I don't know how to express emotions except for yelling and being mean to people
That's all
and
we can
stabbing them.
do.
Anyway,
Radical. Static. What do you got coming up, bud?
All right, so I have over on Grimm's channel some Hunt. And then on Saturday, I'm playing more Elden Ring. We are into the DLC of Elden Ring.
you were gonna get the
and
shit kicked out of you, and I'm
Yeah,
here
That's
for it.
exciting. That's
it's
exciting.
been happening.
Yeah. I can't wait
and
for
then
you to
next-
walk into the wrong tomb and fight Guts, like what happened to me.
I remember that.
Mr. Guts Berserk is just chilling out waiting for you, Static, and I will make him worse.
I'm excited.
It's great.
And then
phenomenal.
next week,
Mhm.
I only have one art day, but I do have on Monday a tabletop roleplay game with the Aliens TTRPG system, and that is run by
Hell yeah.
GM, and I play Dr. Sebastian Cruz,
What does he sound like?
like me but hotter.
Oh, got it. Got it. Excellent. I love that. What does he sound
that
like?
a unit of
You
measurement?
know,
All right.
he's been around, so his accent just kind of goes wherever. Much like
Absolutely.
him, he traveled. He's from space and has no distinct accent. A little bit European, maybe French.
Yeah, it's very like middle of the road accent that
Yeah,
you're doing
absolutely.
there. So I don't
It's a
know.
little bit Static. Your character's so multifaceted. Wow, I want to know more.
No.
Nailed it.
I love that system. I'm actually going to be running Aliens in later.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm starting to. I got bit by the tabletop RPG bug, and I've suddenly got some weird little cryptids who are interested in playing with me on occasion, running through my
Wow.
gauntlets.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, man.
Very cool.
Awesome. Do you have anything else coming up?
I just take a sip of water. Sorry.
Oh, I picked the
As I-
perfect
as
time
I-
to fucking ask.
Chugging water in your face, motherfucker.
Yeah, no,
Water.
that's it. Other than that, mostly normal week. Back here on Thursday.
Fucking radical. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, for my part, this Saturday, I've got a wonderful bunch of nerds coming in to yell Predator quotes at me. And we're gonna go
Come
and
on!
play.
Kill me! I'm here!
I'm doing it! I'm here! Kill me now!
Come on! Fuck me! Wait a minute, wrong movie. Hold on.
Come on! He's jacking! But yeah.
He killed a blind girl!
At
No!
Marley's, right?
Oh no! Yeah, so we've got that coming up this Friday, Saturday rather. Friday, I will be returning to Elden Ring. It'll be Twitch integrated, which means you all get to fuck with my game and ruin my life, which I love and have been missing. We spent too much time in Skyrim. I loved it, but they had too many abilities to throw werewolves at me, so thus no more.
Fair.
Yeah. And then moving into next week, Motley Faye will be joining us. We will be watching
yeah.
a lesser known Toho monster movie, Dogora, a movie which revolves around a giant monster jellyfish, and it has some very interesting ties to Nope from Jordan Peele.
Ooh, nice.
So, if you are at all interested in
That's
that,
badass.
we are going to be watching, I believe, the original Gamera and Dogora. So please feel free,
Let's go.
stop by. That'll be on Wednesday. Otherwise, you can find all my details either in the Discord, where I post my schedule, or on Blue Sky.
Nice.
Now, with that said, we are going to raid on out to some lovelies. Now, who is doing what? What do we got here? We've got a very lovely woman playing Minecraft. I love Banicula. Mackenzie is doing some art. Bianca is doing a Voices of the Void. Ooh, we've got some real fun stuff here. Hex is doing a double feature. Well, obviously,
can I make a
go
suggestion?
and visit
Hex is hanging out with GM and
oh
Demon,
my gosh, why
and
is
they are
Hex
doing
watching
a
this
Dungeons and
bullshit?
Dragons.
Are you kidding?
He is
really?
watching.
We've
he's watching
already
Mazes
gotten
and Monsters
to the
and Darkest Dungeon. Yeah.
I am all right. We're gonna have to raid into that because you need to see these chick flicks based movies. They're very tongue in cheek. They're actually really incredible, and they'll make you want to play D&D, which is awesome.
Hell yeah!
All right, thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you, my incredible guests, who I would not be able to do this without, and thank you, everybody who worked on Siren. I don't know if you'll ever see this, but the game that you made is a legitimate piece of art, and I love the passion you poured into it. All right. Well, with that said, ta-ta and good evening.
Bye.
Bye-bye.